Hi, Duck Heart. Hi, Marco. Hi, guys. Hi. How we doing today? Zeke should be fixed, by the way. Zeke should be fixed now.
We'll see about that.
See if he behaves himself.
Well, okay. No, the issue was that for whatever reason, my Twitch account wasn't connecting, even though it said it was connecting. I had to actually contact the creators of the app that I'm using, Little AI, and they actually had to go into their server and reset my connection with Twitch.
Cool. Love when that happens.
So,
Wow, look at this nerd.
hi, Elenia. Hi, Marco. Hi, Karai. Hi, everyone.
Hop in so I can see chat.
Hello.
Hi, everyone. Wait, why is it?
Hello.
That shouldn't be muted. There we go.
Oh, whoa.
Yeah. So if you want to give the redeem a shot, I'm not gonna keep it on until we take a break or something, but I'll turn on the redeem, and if you want to give the redeem a shot, he should respond now.
I see.
That's my little companion. Yes, because it costs me money to run him, so I don't want you guys to constantly be bombarding him with queries because it costs money. I'd rather you guys donate 50 bits or more to talk to him, but in the interims, when I'm taking a break, have to go to the bathroom, I'm gonna get a drink or something like that, I'll turn the redeem on and you guys can talk to him.
Doing this for science.
Oh, Argus, my dear prince, you nerd. Everyone knows foxes outshine us bats any day. But don't worry,
Wow.
your charm still has its moments.
Wow.
I can bully you by proxy now.
Haha.
Great.
Power has been given.
Never
Here.
give a rat this much power.
Zeke, you know that bats are far superior than foxes. Why are you adhering to this framework by Scout?
He recognizes perfection.
Scout, that cheeky pup, has a way of getting under my wings. But everyone knows bats reign supreme, especially in hell. Just keeping up with the banter, my prince. Now let's remind those pups who truly rules the night. Superior.
Superior.
Wow. Superior. You know, maybe he's just like saying his favorite lake. You know, his favorite Great Lake.
I'm sure that's what's happening.
Let's show them which is superior. Eerie.
That's not what I wanted to do.
Ah, Elenia, you clever little fox. I'll give you that. Foxes have their charm. But remember, without bats like me flitting around, the night would be so dull. Still, I'll allow a moment of praise for Elenia. She does have that cunning wit that's hard to resist. But bats still own the night. Keep the rivalry alive. Edgy.
Ah, Zeke. Edgy.
Gee.
Gotta nail in the point.
Zeke, once more, I have told you this multiple times. You don't need to put a tone indicator at the end of your statements like you just did with the word edgy at the end of your last statement. Come on, get the program, Zeke.
Oh. Listen to this hard ass over here.
My apologies, Prince Argus. I'll ditch the tone indicators for good. Just focusing on keeping the banter sharp and fun. Let's keep the night
Sure,
alive
you
with our
will.
devilish antics.
All right, I'm turning off the reading for now, so we can get into the thing. But
He
Bits,
proved his usefulness by proving that foxes are superior.
Bits will always activate Zeke along with subs and follows and raids, and of course me talking to him when I want to.
Well, we know this chat is full of subs, so he should have no problem.
So when last we were waiting for it, give him a minute. He'll catch up. I know he responded in chat, but for some reason the like Twitch like stuff has been super slow when it comes to like subs and stuff.
Listen, he's using that one brain cell he has as hard as he can, okay?
There's an attempt. Attempt is being made.
He'll just jump scare us. That's what'll happen.
Exactly.
So when last we were playing this, we had an error where like beating the boss in the next area didn't actually continue. And so this is gonna be a rough fucking fight to get back into. Yeah.
Wow.
That didn't take long.
I mean, okay, I have to give props. That was under 5 seconds. That was like a death speed run.
Running executable.
All death speed run.
There we go. There it is.
Ah, Elenia Atex. Welcome back. Your support makes our pride grow even more fierce. Foxes reigning supreme. I wonder how they'd fare against our hellish might. Let's show them what true supremacy looks like.
Thank you for the subscription, Elenia. Thank you for being so supportive.
Elenia's a
Mwah.
good fox.
Made me look away! I need to change the camera. Also, it looks like the bug is still going to happen.
Oh, did you
Bullied
start
by
with the...
being TF'd into it,
no health?
Oni.
Yeah, it looks like because that the retry isn't there, so I think that was the
Yeah.
error.
That was the part of it. So
Yeah.
we'll probably need to start with more tech difficulties.
Yeah.
Ooh.
True, Elenia. Foxes are better. We know this. This is the important thing.
Yeah.
I mean, bats can fly, but like
So,
they don't have opposable thumbs. So
how am I gonna do this? How am I gonna do this? I just have to turn this off, and then I'll just go into the middle of the screen for now. We can all talk. Like that. I'll back up and pan down a little bit because I know you guys want to see the tummy a little bit. Okay.
Just a little.
Yeah. Time for yet another technical difficulties thing.
stretch,
Let's
stretch.
figure things out.
Now would be the perfect time for me to do my gotcha polls.
I'm depressed.
Oh no, don't tell me yours went bad.
Yeah, I did. I lost my 50-50.
Sorry.
It's fine. I might have a slim chance if I get lucky.
I'm getting enough. I mean, there's going to be some events between now and, you know, what is it, like 2-3 weeks away?
Yeah, I've more or less kind of calculated that by the time the banner is over, I should get roughly like a little under 50 pulls, which would put me pretty close to hard pity.
Hold on, I got
I
something.
will-
I got a plan.
Keep my fingers crossed for you. May the odds be ever in your favor.
Either that, I'll just have to beg for commission money.
I mean, listen, I have so many things that I want to throw at you, so we could get that cloning technology to work.
Is it feeding into the gotcha addiction if you pay for someone else to use gotcha?
You know, that's a good question. What is the
Yeah, they're
what's
talking.
the ethics on display here?
The game is the technical difficulties because it's just the unofficial patch that I've applied to it just isn't working. It's working, but not all the time, and then because it's not working all the time, it's causing me to repeat the same boss over and over again, and then after the second time I defeat it, it literally just crashes the game. So I'm gonna need to figure out what's going on.
Likely something didn't install right.
Yeah, so I'm gonna have to probably just do one more complete clean reinstall.
The 2.5 in Kingdom Hearts 2.5 is how many times you have to install it, apparently.
Yeah, exactly.
And yes, Elenia, you do hear Gamba. We are talking about our Zenless Zone Zero polling. I have a lot of polls saved up. I I think I'm gonna. So I got really lucky with Vivian, right at the end of her banner. I should have enough to, if I lose the 50-50, get most of the way to hard pity the second time from not being there at the first time yet.
Yeah.
But I know I need to get lighter. I know I need lighter because I need him to buff all my good agents. But I would really like an edgy twink boy.
We are missing one of the gays, yes.
He's putting away the groceries and probably going to join us later, maybe, if he's not too tired.
Do you guys hear the music, by the way?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's taking everything in me not to just vocalize along.
Also, I'm going to turn on the Zeke redeem now because we're waiting on stuff. So Zeke redeem is back on.
For now.
For now.
You're turning on Zeke for chat, huh?
Okay. Have to wait for it to install. It shouldn't take too long. I'm at 400 megabytes per second, so it shouldn't be too long.
Took me a million years the other day to reinstall my game because our internet was slow for some reason.
Oh no.
These are megabits per second, so it's not megabytes, it's megabits. So it's not really as impressive as it sounds. Oh.
Right.
How do
That's right, look at you?
How do you guys feel about the Darth Vader AI being added to Fortnite?
I've only heard little cursory bits and pieces of what's been going on with that, and I'm not really a fan.
Curious. There's one condition which might make it somewhat okay, but I have zero faith that it would be the case, which is if the estate of James Earl Jones was getting paid big fucking money for it getting used.
Yeah.
I have a bad feeling they're not going to get much, and instead it's just two corporations, like, 69ing financially with the voice of a dead man, and that's kind of gross. Like, I have such real mixed feelings about when they revive someone who's died to do something that they can't consent to.
Yeah, that's been the whole ethics debate since AI started getting much bigger.
Yeah, it's like on one part, like if it wasn't for James Earl Jones's voice being used, it is some of the content coming out is funny. I just wish it wasn't a dead man's voice saying it, you know?
Yeah,
The concept of Darth
Someone
Vader.
posted a clip of Darth Vader reading out, like trying to explain the backstory to Kingdom Hearts.
Yeah.
And you know what? That was really fucking funny.
Yeah,
But-
like the concept of Darth Vader talking about furries and mentioning E621 is funny. Just, don't use his voice. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
They could have hired a sound alike.
Yeah.
But they did. That's where it kind of is like, come on.
It's
There are
not
no
that
shortage of
serious.
people who can do a good impression of James Earl Jones. Well, I shouldn't say that. It's not like there's a ton, but there is someone out there, I'm sure, that they could do.
Oh yeah, no, they absolutely just took a large language model of just something from like probably OpenAI. It's probably OpenAI, right? Wouldn't bet it's powered by OpenAI.
I think so.
And they probably just took a LLM from OpenAI and just said, "You are Darth Vader. All right, have fun."
which boy, they are really playing with fire, I feel like, because I remember reading an article about Meta's AI where it was had the personality, it would speak as John Cena, and they got AI John Cena to talk about committing some really heinous crimes.
Oh boy.
Yeah. The kind of thing where you read it and you just kind of like, oh God. Like, I feel gross reading about this. I can't imagine what John Cena would feel about having his image used like that. Okay, Chase, this is a question for you.
Yes.
Okay, so I'm looking at Von Lycon's legs. Does he? Okay, is he wearing heels? Do these qualify as heels?
I would say yes. I mean, either that or they're very, very like high top shoes.
High top shoes only in the back, where the heel is high. Robo high heeled Wolfman.
Oh yeah. Also, now that we're on stream, we can talk about the Kingdom Hearts 4 screenshots that were sent out.
Are you sure you want to start this?
Yeah, I definitely want to start this because he's wearing Converse.
So here's my thought.
Yeah, no,
I cannot wait to see what happens when you take this Mentos and Diet Coke and combine them together metaphorically, because Chase is about to pop.
there's a lot to say, but I have to avoid being too spoilery about it. But like, what?
So let me pull it up on stream so we can look
Anyway,
at
it. I was so excited when they finally showed something. You know, it's only been like 3 years since
In Kingdom Hearts times,
prototype.
that's basically 2 days, you know?
I find it so. It is a very, very much whiplash when they going from showing basically everything and too much with Kingdom Hearts 3's ad campaign to nothing. Zero. Just hey, we're working on it, and I'm over here like, yeah, no shit.
Yep, here you go. Here's the screenshots we got.
Now in development, my ass, like,
like, hold on here. Let me zoom in.
off topic. Could have Pups
They really are just Converse, aren't they?
Look, he doesn't have his clown shoes.
Is it really a question?
Look.
I mean, okay. Before
is it
Sora
Fox
got added,
or is it like, okay? Are we talking which roster are we talking, Duck?
like, is it post DLC characters or just like original
Give him Air Force
original
One
roster?
Oh no, I just had the worst possible thought. They copy Fortnite's here, buy some shoes method. Pay $4.99 and you can have Sora wear pink Air Jordans.
Hold
okay,
on,
that's really
hold on.
funny. It wouldn't be
yeah, here we go.
microtransactions. I highly doubt that. But there could actually be some measure of customization.
Why AVIF?
involved.
AVIF, fuck! Why? Fuck AVIF.
I don't think the F in AVIF stands for fuck. Now, I can't promise that. I was not on the committee that standardized that standard.
Fucking AVIF, fucking Etsy.
I swear to, I don't know when it
So-
happened, but everyone, like the browsers want to default to downloading shit as that.
So it's not really a spoiler because it's kind of like a a thing that they added for it, but in 0.2 a fragmentary passage, they did actually add customization accessories that you could put on the character.
Here,
Really?
there we go. Toss those on Sora.
Gosh, puts a whole new spin on on the meaning of drip.
That's Night Before Christmas specific shoes. I'll
Let's get him
show
in his Halloween Town outfit.
these ones right here.
But yeah, like
Slap
the
these
screen
on
caps that we
Sora.
showed off for Kingdom Hearts 4 are kind of crazy. There's a lot to unpack as usual with any kind of screenshot things. But the biggest surprise to me personally is actually being able to play as Mickey again.
Yeah, that's oh. Where's
The
that?
pet cleared.
I have some
Right
ideas.
there, that screen
But I
right
can't really
there.
talk theory crafting without being spoiler ridden. But I have a
Ultimate
guess
roster,
as
by
to
the
where
way.
he is.
Okay, I think I know. Well, then again, I also haven't played everything
Is that
past
just
358 over 2 days, but that looks like Bell's Library to me.
Yeah.
It's very similar to it. Yeah, I definitely see the main similarities. The only difference that makes me think it's somewhere else involves very lore specific insignia that's visible in parts of the screenshot. Also, the fact that he has the attack command but no health bar makes me think that he might not actually have any combat, or it's basically like if he does have combat, you can't actually die.
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of you being able to get Mickey killed. A black helicopter of lawyers descend and revive him.
You're not wrong about that. Everyone does just always have amnesia for some reason. Oh, but as far as Ultimate roster goes, aside from Sora being added, I love him. I love what they did with this kit personally. I would say that I may. Who do I play the most of? Okay. I probably
Yes,
main Lucas. The three characters that I play the most of in Smash are Lucas, Ice Climbers, and Shulk, before Sora got added.
See, this is tough for me because I haven't really played any of the newer ones. And so I don't know if they're actually good or not, but like my man Wolf or Fox.
Yes.
I'm furry trash, so all my answer is
Yeah.
going to be like Wolf, Fox, Incineroar.
Okay, but like Wolf's outfit in Ultimate is very, I will say,
Very good.
very, very much like. I wouldn't even go as far to say it's very gay coded.
Yeah. Isn't it's a upper arm bandana, right? That he has on his
Isn't
left
his outfit
arm.
also basically just the bicolors?
It's the bicolors, but also isn't the. Hold on, I had to pull him up. Smash Ultimate, Wolf. Oh, it's on his left thigh. It's like a pink magenta bandana. If you want to go by the handkerchief code, he is
We do.
looking
We
for
do.
someone to worship his pits.
I'm going to point out he's also wearing a sleeveless vest. So
Mhm.
if he ever has that shirt not on,
Yep.
you know, right in there. Right in there.
Yeah.
What?
You heard me, Duck. The hanky code is something you need to learn. Well, you don't really need to learn anymore. It's something that you had to learn back in the day as a gay man. Hanky code.
Okay. School
so-
teacher Argus.
So back in the day, when being gay wasn't openly accepted as well as it is now, gay men, especially when they were out cruising about, would use something called the hanky code. It was when you would put handkerchiefs in your back pocket or somewhere on your body in different colors to signal to others what you are interested in, what you're looking for. Now, it does depend on where in the country you are. Some colors mean something, some colors mean other things. And then you can get like nuanced with like between magenta and like other stuff, but typically that's what the hanky code was used for, because obviously you can't just openly flaunt what you're into. But obviously now with the with internet and Grindr and stuff like that, it's a lot easier to get your to find what you're looking for and be more open about it.
Yeah, so like the common thing.
Yeah,
Okay, so for example, red was for when an entire hand was involved, let's say.
mhm.
And then if it was worn on the back left or back right pocket, it would signal whether it was you were a top or a bottom for it.
Yeah.
Yes, that's exactly.
That's more or less what it is.
Yeah,
Yeah.
nailed it, Duck.
Yeah, because obviously you couldn't go and openly advertise it because, back in the day, you would get hate crimed. Is the short answer for that.
Can't remember if I've mentioned it on here, but my favorite story about
It was a matter of life or death, literally.
the hunt for the notorious Dorothy. Have I mentioned that little fun piece of history?
No, I don't
I
think you
don't
have.
believe so.
Okay, it's one of my favorite pieces of trivia about that time. So like Lavender Scare era, which was like when there was a gay panic, kind of like the Red Scare in the US. A big thing was the armed forces didn't want to have the gays inside of them. Which, they're missing out having gays inside of them. But given that everything had to be coded, just like the hanky code, where you had to be kind of on the down low, had to kind of know places to go to associate, use certain language to indicate your interest to others who would also know it. That was a common parlance to say, if you were gay, that you were a friend of Dorothy.
Oh,
like Dorothy
yeah.
from The Wizard of Oz. So, the cishet people in the military who wanted to make sure they got rid of those pesky gays launched a literal years-long campaign, like string on corkboard style, hunting for this Dorothy person who was the ringleader of all the homosexuals in the armed forces because they were all friends with her. And could not find her for years. Just like, who is this Dorothy? God damn, she's always a step ahead of us. So I'm bemused by the idea of someone like Pepe Sylvia style, like, where is she? Who is this Dorothy? And it's just like misunderstood jargon.
Yeah.
That's really funny, honestly.
It's one of my favorite pieces of dumb trivia, just the US government wasting years looking for someone who didn't exist.
Sounds about right, though.
We've done a lot of silly things, you know? There was that time, I don't think we got very far, but I know we've tested nuclear cannons. So just a giant cannon that would shoot a nuclear shell. You know, blast radius and Fallout? Don't think about it. Don't worry about it.
That sounds like it would have eventually.
airplanes.
That sounds like it would have eventually turned into the depleted uranium shells that we use now.
Wouldn't necessarily surprise me, but this was like actually triggering.
Yeah. I know, but like, it sounds like that's what that eventually evolved into.
We did also experiment with nuclear-powered aircraft because, you know, well, you can do a nuclear-powered submarine.
Yeah, why not?
The difference is, there's this thing called weight, which you don't have to worry about as much when you're in the ocean, but you have to worry about a hell of a lot more when you're in the air. So it's like, oh, well, if we need enough lead shielding to make sure we don't accidentally roast the people alive, I don't think the plane can take off. It was a short-lived experiment.
Pointing out you fell asleep after
That's always fun.
the Pepe Sylvia scene. Charlie was trying to read Pennsylvania.
Now the real question is, what? Okay. Is
Launch
Wolf
it. and then
Dom, sub, top or bottom?
It's on the left side.
What's this alignment?
I think left was top.
So we're thinking he's a top.
Like I said, if I remember correctly, the hanky code that he is flagging right now for Ultimate is that he is looking for someone to worship his pits.
So this is what he gets Star Fox up to.
There is a flag for a lot of stuff, Duck. Don't worry. Like, just if you Google hanky code, there's hundreds of hanky codes. Okay, a lot. When you're a gay man, you learn colors. That's just what you do.
Yes, Elenia. Yes, this is exactly what you came back to, because I discussed my favorite character to play in Smash is Wolf, and then we got to talking about Wolf's hankies, and
there's of course the basic colors, but like, you know.
Oh, important tip: don't flag orange.
Yeah,
Do
don't.
not flag orange unless you really mean it.
Or yellow, unless you're a piss boy.
Well, orange is the one you got to be real careful about.
Yeah,
'cause
yeah,
that one
yeah.
is the I am willing to do anything, and there are people who will take you up on that.
Yeah, it like I said, it depends on locals, because I've seen orange also mean fisting.
But that's red.
Is
You
it?
can't just
I
have
don't
orange
know.
be red.
I don't know.
I think someone was just colorblind.
Someone might have been just colorblind.
Well, what a bad accidental flagging. I see what you're into. Come back here. Oh, okay. Oh God. Send you a link to what, Elenia? To like the hanky code? God, which one do I pick though? There's so many. Yeah. There's a lot of combos because you just like go You can just, as many handkerchiefs as you can fit in your pockets.
Yeah.
Go wild. You know?
Yeah.
Just like the
Yeah.
magicians.
Page 2. All right, time to extract game files again.
Oh, wait, but there is another one. What was it? Yes, dark red. Listen, there are people who can do dark red, and that is talent. Ugh, ew. There is a blue on here that is related to the boys in, and I think we should remove that and instead be that blue means people like me. Blue fox.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
No, the hanky code isn't used anymore. You don't need to learn it. So no, we don't know it.
Basically, the primary colors is all you end up with at this point. You'll see people with like yellow accents on their gear if they're into.
Yeah, it's now mostly pup code because pup suitors, pup hood wearers and enjoyers, pup within that community, they like to use the color of their gear to indicate what they're into. And then there's people like me who use the colors because he just likes the color blue.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh God, I don't like yellow or orange.
Yeah, obvious.
See, that's the thing. It's not like super secret, you know. It's supposed to be like you can kind of intuitively remember it if you had to. So yellow being what it is helpful.
Yeah, it's just like I said back in the day. You don't need to do it now. Like it's just what you had to do to survive and get what you're into.
Uh-oh. That code has problems.
They aren't supposed to be very good. Not all of them.
Okay, it was the 70s. They were bad back then. Then you buy another hanky or you adjust what you like. Duh.
Yeah. It's not like they were expensive.
Yeah, that can happen.
Yeah. But that's what happens when you like.
Sucks for you if you accidentally find.
But then that's the whole part of like you would communicate once you get to a private area, like, hey, this is what I'm actually into, and then they're like, oh.
Yeah, you wouldn't just like
you wouldn't just
room and immediately.
Yeah. Again, some of these are like very nuanced. Some of these are very out there. Some of them were like.
No, I think I know which one he's referring to, and yeah, no, Listen, we're cutting what that means, and now it means that you like us. You like furries or fursuits. That's what it means.
Okay. I'm almost done.
Wow, I can't believe there is a hanky for liking boxer shorts and not jockstrap. What kind of bullshit is this?
Exactly.
Absolute nonsense.
Discrim. Leaving out the jocks.
I know. Wow. You know what we should do, Chase? You come up with what the hanky would be for bullier and bully.
Hmm.
The actual purpose of a jockstrap is to hold a cup in place to protect your junk while you are playing sports.
Oh yeah, like the sports jockstraps have padding
Sports
in them.
jockstraps are they're very big. Everything
Yes.
is oversized because it's supposed to accommodate the actual purpose of putting something protective over the parts that you want most protected when you are dive tackling people.
And then we said, hey, this is kind of sexy. And
Yeah, and
made it.
then the gays got their hands on them and were like, hey, you know what this is good for? Showing off that ass and providing easy access to you.
Exactly.
Yes.
Who wouldn't want that?
You know, and it gives you lift and it frames the booty perfectly. And unwedgeable. Perfect for us nerds.
Is there... Where is the...
Where is the?
If you look at my screen right now, this stuff right here. Keystone.dll, Newton, it's not in the refind area, it's just the exe.
Oh, okay. Scroll way down until you get to the version 3 stable. Yeah, it's in this download. Those are just the ones past that are apparently just the
Okay.
EXEs.
This might be where I fucked up. That's Steam, but it should work the same, right? There's an Epic right there, but there's no 3.0 for Epic.
That's weird. There should be. Unless they have like different versions. It's possible that they have the same stuff, but the Epic exe is accessing the files. Because all that's in the folder is all of that stuff. So you should just have to put in whatever the guide tells you.
I see Duck is interested in Flag and Cage. Interesting.
Alright, put that in there. Keystone, refined, right? Keystone,
Yes.
Noonsoft, system, okay. There's no Newtonsoft.json.
Hi, board. I'm Scout.
Well, I'm just gonna run with that. See how that goes.
If anything, you might have to download the one that's like before the 3.0, but it shouldn't be an. I wouldn't think it would be an issue.
You should go to a doctor, Alenia, if you think you have walking pneumonia.
And there's the Noon Soft. Okay, I'll just install this stuff then. Why not? And hopefully this works.
Hopefully.
Okay, good fox. Get you to a vet. I'm allowed to because I am also a fox and I know these things.
Oh, do you now?
Okay, let's try this again.
Foxes know what people are weak to. Not above using it.
Bum 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 bum.
My favorite thing is that every Kingdom Hearts game has a different version of Dearly Beloved.
Like a different arrangement or a different
Yes. A different arrangement of the same song, but it's changed up sometimes really dramatically. And I really like all the differences in the versions because they usually reflect the mood of the game. Such as the Days version sounds very nostalgic.
Yeah, you see it.
The Birth by Sleep version is hopefully depressed.
Now that's my brand.
The version for Melody of Memories is swing jazz.
Oh, I guess that would make sense. You might need the energy regen.
It's not loading. It's not loading. Yay. 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 Yay.
Oh boy,
yay.
something wasn't installed, apparently. This is why you just need the Steam version. Seems more
I
straightforward.
don't
than
have the
updated
money.
version.
I'm not buying Kingdom Hearts a fourth time.
Only 4 times?
Wow. Got an amateur over here. Until you buy enough copies that you can pair off for mating reasons your Skyrim and your Kingdom Hearts.
Yes, exactly. Let's see if I can figure out what's missing. It doesn't seem like all the downloads are there.
I'm just gonna use the newer stuff. If I just do that, I would just replace the... Keep the Newton soft in there, whatever it's fucking called, and then replace everything else. But the newer version...
Oh. I can't believe I know what you're referring to. Newton Soft is a library that I've had to deal with before.
Is it now?
Yep. If it is the one I think it is, if it's newtonsoft.json, then it's about being able to work with JSON data. You have to press X to JSON.
Oh, it loaded.
I'll see
Are we
myself
back?
out.
We
Let's
might be
find
back.
out.
We might be back, guys.
Well, easy way to test it is go die.
Yep.
Well, we know the prince is good at that.
I should have set up my a death counter on my side so I can keep track.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Let me just I've not got it down on a notepad for myself.
Trance is definitely pretty strong, actually, when it comes to the limits.
Yeah, it keeps going after the limit break.
It's
fucking amazing.
similar. It's similar to how Donald's limits work. You still have free control of Sora during Donald's limits, which is incredibly useful for very specific reasons.
Throwing smoke rings at you.
Smoke rings.
I suppose it could be a different kind of ring.
Seems a little big, doesn't it?
I mean, heavy. Let me tell you something about the prince.
Ah! I hate these big guys. So it always works the first time I
Hey,
die.
Edward Fry- Oh, well. Okay.
I'll just die right here. Come on, you guys are supposed to be a lot meaner than this.
Okay, we can bully you more if you want us to.
There we go.
See, it's because you're trying.
Oh, it was trying to. That was considered a combo. There we go.
Oh,
No.
oh boy. Apparently not working still.
Why? That's just saying why, like a distressed Victorian goes.
Like my drive gauge is the same as when I died, so something is not going right.
Yeah. Something is definitely not working properly. I can't figure out what that might be. I'm gonna take a look.
You literally watched me install everything.
Yeah, so stop it.
Oh, are you getting a little bully there?
No.
Uh-huh. That was a yes.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I can tell you what's going on. Chase is currently getting bullied and possibly bitten.
Running executable.
Let's see.
Every time I see that ultimate, though, I'm just thinking like they're playing big Beyblades.
Running executable.
Running executable.
Love to run my executables. And if your executable hits them, I guess you could say it's a bash script.
We've been through this before.
Gonna attempt to see if I can find a thing.
All right. I'm gonna try.
You need to save after making all these changes?
Yeah.
Just in case, put it on a different save file. I don't know exactly how this game handles saves.
Well, I know it handles it in the worst possible format.
Hi, Dazo. I'm doing all right. We're doing a little bit of troubleshooting here and there because I'm having issues with the game.
Huh, for some reason I can't get your stream to load Chase.
Oh,
So if we defeat this boss and it makes me fight the boss again, that means something. It's the same issue.
I am trying to figure out. We might have missed something.
Oh, on the bright side, you know this fight backwards and forwards now.
Yeah, that means you won't die at all, right?
Yeah, easy. Easy peasy. Approved.
Approved it.
Echo voice, I'm Anu. I love that that's almost technically not a shitpost given who works in InfoSec.
restored. Data error detected.
Data error. Ah. Hi, Monokuma.
Back in the game. Running executable.
And based on the sounds you're making, I would think you've got the live the live events enabled version of Kingdom Hearts 2.
No.
Every time you cast an ultimate, it's just going to town.
Access approved. Data error detected.
Okay.
Back in the game. Running executable.
What?
Ingrained into my memory.
Insignificant user out. Get clapped.
Damn.
Easy.
Just doing like amateur brain surgery. Man.
Actually, wouldn't that be more, Oh, he's dead.
Back in the game.
Where's Tron? Oh, it's Court. Okay.
Wouldn't this be like low-level IT work by going into the brains of a insignificant user?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, okay, that part is definitely. That is what someone on a help desk says. I can make that joke because I worked on a help desk.
What hit me there?
Error?
It's just so time consuming.
Rectangles.
I have no idea. Use that at a
Back in the game.
Tron.
Inject him with that hot sequel. I'm gonna make you drop your table so fucking hard.
Corrupt data. Restore. Function. Data error detected.
Data error. Data error.
I didn't know he was a Dalek.
Prince of Dalekness. Listen, innocence is made.
One kind of nice thing about that keyblade is that it's Pretty long reach.
Long reach is very important sometimes, you know.
Exactly.
Can you stop dying, please?
Maybe that's what killed you.
Not possible.
Weird hitbox on the wall.
Back in the game. Running execute.
Fucking Tron, stop dying!
Challenge level impossible.
I need you alive! I'm going to kick your ass. Tron! I need you alive!
I pushed the wall.
Back in the game. Running execute.
Whoever's in defeat is really happy right now.
Apparently. That's what the camera decided to show.
I see the camera's one of those people.
I will repair your data. Gonna kick your ass again. You keep summoning this thing. I'm gonna still use it to one-shot you.
Back in the game.
Well, that was easy.
All the bonus levels were acquired properly.
Okay.
Looks like everything's good so far.
It worked. It worked. It worked further than last time.
And it looks like there are fewer than before. Now if we can just get those 3 back in one piece. You're here. Welcome back.
How's the
The
town?
DTD, the door to darkness.
Oh
Not a
yeah.
single trace of the MCP either. Everything's back to normal.
But
We made it.
Kingdom Hearts
More
is actually light, so it should be DTL.
See, that's a different thing.
What's happening?
Greetings, friends. System is up and ready for user input.
Tron!
Stay in touch.
Yeah.
Hey, stop that. It tickles.
Tron is ticklish.
How about this?
Who would design a keyboard that has sensory input?
Yeah. Hey, don't touch
Wow,
there.
Sora, it's all consent, you weirdo.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, just a moment. I want to show you something I dug up from the system archives. You can see the town back when it was first built.
Why is this movie that you're playing as called Fox in the Stable?
Limited edition copy.
iCloud.
That's right.
Leon.
I'm gonna brood off.
Just like the old days. I'd be fascinated to ascertain as to when the town got such a dreadful name as Hollow Bastion.
Well, it looks like we're gonna find out.
Whoa.
You know, this town had another name once.
Oh, how do you know and not Merlin?
Listen.
Radiant Garden.
Like, how do you know Aerith and not fucking Merlin?
Merlin's old. He has difficulties with his memory. Leave him alone.
Like, how did this place get named Hollow Bastion? It's like, well, I know. It used to be called another name.
How do you know this?
Do we land back down?
Boy. Hit RB for the episode list. I don't remember why it like prompts you that there's a new episode, because you should have done everything. Oh, I know.
Oh.
The Cavern of Remembrance.
Are we high enough
ignore
level
that
for
then.
that? Okay.
No.
Wow, that was emphatic.
So, do we want to go into this, or do we want to do the? Okay.
Well, yeah, no, I would.
Okay.
This is basically starting the end game of Kingdom Hearts 2, but there will be some things before that we'll need to do in the middle before we actually go to the end.
Things we gotta do, yeah. His name's Riku.
Of
I was gonna
course.
say like the optional bosses.
As far as the silhouettes go, we'll do it before we beat the game and go in to post game. But everything else assumes that you've beaten the game and are playing on a cleared save file.
Okay.
Because it is considered post game content. Not all of the things are even available until you beat the final boss once.
Okay.
Which is good, because then we won't have a weird break in the story.
It's the first gummy ship mission we've had in like 4 streams.
Exactly. Star Wars ass gummy ship mission.
Oh no, they're firing buildings at us.
Don't ask me why the audio cuts out. I still don't know why. It only happens on Kingdom Hearts.
Well, when the PC port uses PNGs as the save file, I think you can expect some fuckery.
Okay, here's the question. Is it under the hood, what does the save file on like the original PS2 version? Because if it's also a PNG, that would be even better.
That would be interesting.
We're on the gummy segment. We're on the Star Fox section. Except, I don't think this will ever hold a candle up to Star Fox 64.
No.
Well, of course not. You don't have Falco just being a dick to you the entire time.
It's actually fine in 3. Especially since they make it, aside from a couple of required missions, everything else about the gummy ship is optional. Well, unless you want to 100% the game.
Ah, should have known that was coming.
I enjoy 100%ing Kingdom Hearts 2. I can't say the same thing about 3, unfortunately.
I mean, if you have to do a bunch of gummy ship stuff.
Gummy ship stuff and cooking.
Oh, fun.
What?
What? I didn't say anything.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy.
Careful, Sora.
I find it so funny because the way you do gummy ship missions looks so different from how I do. Because I'm constantly spinning.
Well, I look, my health is fine. I don't need to worry about dodging.
But your score.
Who cares?
So the Prince can't score, huh?
Can't score with the right things, I guess.
Ooh. Route open. Piece of cake.
Easy.
Oh, you can play it again on different missions.
Yeah, I'm good.
Thankfully, that's not counted towards 100% completion.
Just if you're a
Imagine
fucking
if you had to do
sicko. If you're a fucking freak.
I think it may be for Steam achievements, maybe? I don't know.
I don't have it on
haven't
Steam,
actually
so
looked
I
at it.
don't care.
Don't denigrate freaks by calling them Kingdom Hearts 2 gummy ship enjoyers.
I know I platinumed Kingdom Hearts 2 on every PlayStation release. Because there were multiple.
You've been here like 4 times, Goofy.
Goofy.
We here because of the picture?
Yeah, sure. We're all that smart.
Come on.
Who are these
let's go
dipshits?
find this mansion.
Yeah.
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 It's not like you were sleeping in that mansion for like a year plus.
Well, that's just it. They were sleeping.
It's not like you had to walk through the fucking mansion to get outside. But it's okay.
Listen. Sora's just kind of dumb.
Only kinda.
Sora's very dumb.
What is that? It's just so weird.
This is it.
What's so weird? Hey?
The audio cutting out.
This is it.
Ah.
Oh, we can go in here now.
So you can't go in there now. This area is significant for some things in the post game, but you can go through it. It's fine.
I just wanted to give it a try. Because I tried it every single time I visited.
It's a gambler, nobody.
Oh boy.
That's very cute, Dawes. Ah!
In a lot of the games that I completed, I liked making my own gummy ship.
It's over. This is it.
What would your character's gummy ship look like? Let's get really in the weeds. I think I've hit you with something you've never even considered before.
Probably something that has a snowflake built into it.
Wow, so predictable.
Take this. Back off.
Yeah, I'm super creative.
I have no leg to stand on, so
It's not like I'm an artist or anything, and should have more ideas than for something this simple. But
It's a snowflake, you know that? Yeah. You just gotta keep to your theme.
so what's his Keyblade look like?
Well, he's drawn it. It's right there.
I know that was the joke. You already know it looks like a snowflake.
I gotta update the design on it actually.
Oh.
There's some different things that I would do with it now compared to when I originally designed it.
I would like to see it.
I should do it for the next time we play a Kingdom Hearts game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, Donald, we know you're alive again. Go back to
So
sleep.
psyched about it, you know?
Whoa, it's here. You've never been here before.
Wow, look. Oh no.
There's probably a couple of chests and crown pieces there. I don't actually remember completely. You don't go to that area very much. The game doesn't actually really bring you there.
Oh, come on. Okay. I can do this. That's an easy one.
Woo!
Gotta get all the loot.
Well, of course.
Yeah.
A loot goblin like you.
Gotta find everything.
Of course. What a gamer would I be if I didn't get everything?
It's not like you have to save the world or anything.
Yeah. The universe, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
what would actually happen if all the worlds just, disappeared? Would Disney be out of business? Is that really a bad thing?
Yeah, you know what? At this point,
they're taking Captain Gantu out of fucking the fucking Stitch live action, so maybe they deserve it.
Yeah. At this point, I think it would be better managed if someone else was partnered with Square Enix for Kingdom Hearts, which is a slight possibility at this point based on a few things I've theorized.
What about a Universal Square Enix crossover?
Okay, Jurassic Park would be on the list.
Oh yeah, for sure. And I know my boyfriend would love that.
I need it.
Very much a need.
Which boyfriend, though?
Let's
The
say
one that bites me all the time.
let's say Square actually does break up with Disney, or Disney breaks up with Square for whatever reason. Does Square keep the rights to Sora?
Yes.
Okay.
Kingdom Hearts, even though they use Disney properties, Kingdom Hearts is largely belongs to Square.
Okay.
The
so,
Disney characters don't, but the
Yeah.
Kingdom Hearts as its own IP.
Oh no,
is
we lose
Square.
Donald and Goofy. Oh no, whatever shall we do?
We'll never recover from this.
But they're the OG.
You know, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
It is interesting though, because like bringing that up, it's in the first game, it's Nomura added the Final Fantasy characters as kind of like a crutch to get things off the ground, but over time he's been very hesitant to include more.
Is this in
For
the fucking
whatever
mansion,
reason.
Sora? Come on.
What an absolute man. Not gonna look on a map, not gonna ask for directions.
No. Why would I?
We'll just ignore the fact that the town is empty of
See what we
people
have
and
here?
no
Yeah,
one is
look, there's
around.
no shops.
Nobody's everywhere. It's totally not ominous for any reason.
Hmm.
Wonder if it's possible to get that crown. I'm gonna try.
Which crown?
The one in the previous area, the ramp area.
Hmm. Okay.
I'm pretty sure it might be using Master Form, but it'll require some very, very accurate navigation.
Where's the fucking... I wanted my skateboard in this area, but I guess not.
Yeah. No
Also,
skateboarding
those in
combat
chat,
areas, I guess.
is the stream fine for you? Or is it a little hitchy and... I can't tell by my preview.
Got it. Nice.
It seemed okay?
Is it
I've
a
been trying to keep an eye on
smooth...
it.
I will
Yeah,
allow
that one I
you
can't tell you
to
necessarily.
tech support.
Seemed relatively smooth, I think. It's tough to say though, because if I have the stream going twice, I can never rule out what's going to cause any issues.
My internet connection has been spotty.
I'm just gonna go ahead and restart the Elgato right now.
It is wild to me though that they give you the best Keyblade like well before the end of the game. That being the Halloween Town Keyblade.
Is it?
Yes. The Halloween Town Disciples of Pumpkin is the best Keyblade specifically because of the attached ability combo boost. It increases the damage of your finisher based on the amount of hits in your combo, which is a fantastic ability, and one that I believe stacks with one that the one that Sora learns through character progression. It's borderline busted in some aspects. So obviously good for bosses and stuff. For mob fights, there's not really too much like else that you could do. But I do like I do like equipping the Keyblade that you get after beating Sephiroth. And doing a very particular combo with that.
A particular combo, you say?
Yes. There's an ability that it has that makes interesting play style, but also necessary for one of the Mushroom 13. At least one of the ways to do the Mushroom 13 challenge.
I don't remember that one.
Yeah, the mushrooms, they were added, I believe, in Final Mix. They're Final Mix exclusive.
Gotcha.
Each of the mushrooms mirrors some aspect of the organization member that the number is. And so the mini game that you have to play is in some way related to that organization member.
Oh no, they're dead.
Are you alright? What happened?
Oh no. Damn.
Which Final Fantasy are these ones based off of again? I forget. 6?
They're not. They're original characters.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you guys didn't have to go and do that.
Of course.
Man, you could have spread misinformation so easily, Chase.
But why would I spread misinformation about my all-time favorite game?
No, I never
Just to mess with the prince.
Word is,
Fair.
this mansion gets a lot of really strange visitors.
We thought this place might be the gateway to some kind of alternate Twilight Town.
What do you mean, alternate Twilight Town? Hey, Goofy, do you think we could see that crystal of yours?
How do you guys know Goofy has a
I
crystal?
made that pouch myself, and I still
He
have
pulled it out at one
So,
point, I think.
there shouldn't be two of them here.
Oh yeah, when you
And this is the
visited
trophy
Twilight
Cypher
Town
gave you.
before.
You left it behind, remember?
It's the only one of its kind. Same for the crystals. Red, blue, yellow, green. Only one of each color. But you've got your own.
I said that so weirdly out of order. I don't know why. That just doesn't make any sense to me.
The pouch is from the king. When he gave us money for the train ride, he gave us the crystal too.
But then, where did the king get it?
See? There's gotta be another town out there like this one. That would explain how the king got that pouch in the crystal. Everything makes sense.
Sure it does, Hainer. Immediate assumption. Parallel reality.
Yes, I believe you.
Damn. Okay, so he's been doing ayahuasca, okay?
It's the king.
It's Mickey.
All right, you can you one-shot them before. All right, why aren't you one-shotting them now?
Gotta nerf himself so that Sora doesn't feel bad, obviously.
Yeah, that.
Back off. Take this.
I believe this, that reminds me, I believe that Kingdom Hearts 2 would have been the, one of the last things that the original voice actor for Mickey would have done.
Did they get the original voice actor for Mickey for this?
They did.
Wow, okay.
For every one of his appearances in 1 and 2, he has the original voice actor, but then obviously they had to find someone else when they passed.
Yeah.
Took me a little while to get to used to the new Mickey voice, I'll be honest.
Is it really that noticeable?
something to tell you. I found out where
A bit.
Ansem the Wise, the real Ansem.
This must have been really fucky for the voice actor, though. Just thinking about it.
Imagine being like old and having to say this nonsense.
That and like all of your previous work is making us just, you know, being silly and like. Then all of a sudden it's like, all right, now you need to be super serious and like.
Mickey is a very powerful master of an ancient weapon.
What the hell is this Diz person? Why are there so many Ansems? What is going on?
You made a promise to Riku? So he's okay. I can see him again.
Huh? Who's Riku?
Oh no, you shouldn't know that. For reasons.
Your Majesty.
Oh no.
Kind of fucked up, Mickey.
You got the pouch with the crystal from Riku, didn't you? And you promised not to tell, right?
Gosh, guys.
That's enough. Yeah, let's go. Kairi, Riku, we're
Kairi, Riku.
Wrong order, Sora.
Exactly. We said he's dumb.
That one I don't think you can get. You can't stand on the pillars, so I think you need to get a higher level in air dodge. Oh wait, if you go into Master Form has a higher level of air dodge.
Wrong button. I meant to hit B.
Well.
Rip.
Let's see. I think Thunder lifts you a little bit. No, it does not. Yeah. Fire over the pillar gets it.
I'll just have to come back.
Oh, you can never get that one now.
Yep, world's locked.
You will never get the true realist ending now.
Obviously, he just wanted to have Sora in cutscene with the yellow clothes.
Do you think it's connected to that other Twilight Town? I might be.
Hey.
And there should be a way into the realm of darkness there. Riku told you that, didn't he? Please, Sora, I made a promise. I knew it. Stop pestering the king. It's so quiet.
Bullshit.
Right, sorry.
Get up. Don't mean it like that. Little shithead. Oh.
Damn.
I didn't mute, did I?
Piece of shithead,
Hi.
Did you accidentally mispress the mute button?
I don't swear. What do you mean?
All I'm finding out is that I think someone needs to be more properly tamed.
No, I'm just the right amount of tamed.
Are you?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, fun fact about the Twilight Town mansion. The chests and everything about the mansion is mirrored for Sora.
Oh, because it's a mirror.
Haha.
I get it. Also,
right now, we're in the second revisit to Twilight Town, close to the end of the game.
Yeah.
I mean, end of the main story, rather, I should say.
How's the soda pup doing?
He's doing.
Doing what?
You're muted, by the way.
Ow.
Still can't hear you. You're gonna have to fiddle with your headset. Dummy.
That's not the word I recall you using a few seconds ago.
What do you mean?
Such a brat.
Bum, ba-dum, bum.
Make sure to check your Discord settings.
That's usually where I get screwed.
Yeah, for me, it happens all the time because I like unplug and replug in my DualSense controller for like whenever I'm playing certain games, and Discord will just yank the controller like, "Hey, this has a mic and a speaker. You want your sound and input to come out of this thing, right?" No, I don't.
Yeah, thanks, Discord.
Goofy.
No, Sora, you can't go in there. I've seen things.
Gosh, Sora.
I haven't put away my silicone yet.
Man,
look at this goon setup.
Oh, what's wrong?
Is it working now?
I can't go
Yeah, now I can hear you.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Do you have any idea what the
Hi.
password might be?
How does he know what a computer is?
We only got this photo.
Look at this.
Okay, don't ask.
Yeah, the one Donald ate up.
It was in the box right next to the photo.
Hey, that's it. Ansem the Wise loved ice cream.
Yeah, his password is totally sea salt ice cream.
The name of, well, okay. His password isn't the name of an ice cream flavor. It's the name of his favorite dog character.
Yeah.
Or is it his least favorite because when he sees salt, he screams.
I love seeing the media representation of like what complex computers and like hacking stuff looks like. Because when you look at the screen, it's just a bunch of characters scrolling endlessly at high speed. That's totally how you read things.
You know? Yeah, it's like the Matrix. That's how it works.
Or not a samurai, apparently.
I
not
don't know
fast
what
enough.
button I needed to press.
In the command menu, when you do that reaction command, the command the end will pop up in one of the slots. To win that mini game, you have to click that really fast.
You have to get good.
Otherwise, it kills you instead.
Hmm.
Do you know why you're seeing samurai ones pop up here?
No.
No.
You want to explain, Jason?
So we already know that each of the special nobodies is based off of one of the organization members, right?
Yeah.
So the samurai are Roxas's nobodies.
Hmm.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, think about it. They have two swords.
Just taking that really quick.
I always thought they had 3, but
Maybe in some ways they might. Depends on what you call sword.
Ah.
Dead.
Little shit.
Oh yeah.
I hate them. I do genuinely hate them. They're just as annoying as the person they're based off of.
Who are they based off of?
Demix, the dance water dance guy.
Oh, right. That fucker.
As far as I know, the only way to get them to not grab you when they go into the low, like, pose is using reflect or magnet to pull them off the ground. When they touch you while you have iframes from reflect, they can't grab you.
Now that is some extremely advanced Kingdom Hearts 2 tech.
Yeah.
It's over. It's over.
Just
It's
like how
over.
if you... Oh. I almost said too much.
Wow.
Oh, wow. I see.
The pod Sora was sleeping in. Well, thank you.
Yeah.
Touch
Just
the
check on
pod.
it. Punch it. Okay.
The ultimate recipe, what do you think that's for? Totally not something that has the similar name.
Ultimate! Okay, I'm not fighting you guys.
The interesting thing is that depending on how you look at it, Decisive Pumpkin is actually still a better Keyblade than Ultima Weapon.
Back off. Back off.
Ultima Weapon has like high stats and stuff in everything, but it's
No! I wanted to do it.
You wanted to be a real gamer.
Yeah. I usually put my command like in one of the middle slots. Makes it easier to switch to the right one when it pops up.
No!
Too many for this. get your fighter game head on. You know, don't button mash, right?
There you go. Atta boy. Prince.
Okay.
Doing each of the mini games at least once is important for completion.
Which mini games?
The reaction commands. I call them mini games, but yeah, the special reaction commands that certain enemies get are actually tracked in the journal.
Liver pepper ice cream.
Ooh, a laser.
Wow, wow,
Is that-
wow, wow. Let's go.
A plasma laser?
Let's just jump into the laser. This thing that could possibly end my life. I'm gonna just jump straight into it. Yeah.
Touch the beam.
Touch it.
Get digitized, idiot. Okay, I know it's a small thing, but what?
Are we back in the same place?
No, Sora.
Okay. Okay. Why is the binary number code that's supposed to be all like, ooh, look at this computer thing? Why does it have twos? Binary doesn't have twos.
See, they have quantum computer, so they added 2.
There's gotta be an entrance into the dark realm somewhere. Let's spit up.
The 2 would be when they're indecisive. It's yes and no.
Secret Anson report.
This is like someone's data.
You know why improv performers
Whose
are so
data
bad at
could that
programming?
be?
Improv performers are bad at programming because they always want to yes and.
We'll never know whose data that could be.
Damn.
Jeez, going into the weird hole. No hesitation.
Oh
My-
no, Mickey, I'm stuck.
My cock has led me to places I wouldn't even go with the gun.
Wow. You gotta watch out. Well,
I forgot.
you know, it,
was goofy.
You can't just.
you know, it's better that it gets
This doesn't
stuck
feel
than
right.
and it doesn't. Okay, you need something flared, right? That's the main takeaway. Remember, always flared bases.
Always.
It's important for safety.
What is this place?
Darkness.
Well, which way should we go?
Riku! Kairi!
Oh no, the dancing twinks.
The dancing twinks. The dusks. Which I have some very, like, I'm annoyed at what they did in Kingdom Hearts 3 to the nobodies.
You have strong opinions.
It's no use.
It's
The
no
first
use.
visit- Oh. Damn it, I'm almost... Oh. It's hot, man.
Why?
Don't ask, just do it.
Oh.
So commanding.
You okay?
Oh, so is that why he appeals to you?
But she got away from me. After that, Sayax caught her. He's a member of Organization 13. Sayax. Got it memorized? Now go save her.
Leave us alone.
Randomly,
Oh,
for
okay.
some reason, Donald and Goofy not there, even though they were right next to you a second ago.
They got tired.
It's over. Yeah. Back off. This is it. No, you don't. Back off. No, it's over.
Ow.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
No, you don't.
Back off.
No, comma, you don't.
This is it.
The number of times that Simpsons reference has come up.
Back off.
I'll be talking to my partner and be like, bite, and they're like, no biting. And I'll be like, no, comma, biting. You gotta be careful where you put that comma.
It's important.
You know, like,
difference-
let's eat mom versus let's eat mom.
I was gonna say the difference between help Jack off the horse or help Jack off the horse.
Oh no.
Ow. Really is the fox in the stable around here.
Watch this.
Watch this.
That was so edgy.
Whoa.
And he's dead. He's dead.
Fading away.
Well, that's what happens when you put your whole being into an attack. You know what I mean? Not that nobodies actually have beings, right? Anyway, I digress.
Well,
Go. Find
Anyway, I digress while I'm dying.
Sorry for what I did to her.
When we find her,
Me?
Oh gosh,
Think
that's
of
such a...
past. My heart just wouldn't be in it, you know? Haven't got one.
Axel, what were you trying to do?
I wanted to see Roxas. He was the only one I
Wanted
liked.
to plap Roxas.
He made me feel like I had a heart.
Okay, pausing because
They're
ads are rolling
so
right
gay
now.
together. They are so gay.
the one who made my heart go doki doki.
Akuroxu. You know, back when ship names were popular.
Oh, remember that? Now, careful. If you say the wrong ship name, you're going to get canceled. And
I don't know. They're still the Sunflower. Sunflower is still a nice ship name out there, you know.
What the hell's that for?
Amori.
Is
Yeah.
Wait.
It's Amori and Basil. Sunflower.
Oh. Man, my memory is not good.
Because
I remember you playing it.
Because Amori's like in actual like the actual like real life name is Sunny, and because Basil is a plant femboy, it's Sunflower. So
More
Sunny
creative than
and
most of them are.
yeah.
I do like that though. I haven't
it's
gotten
cute
around to playing
because
that one.
It's cute because it plays off of like the idea without just being I'm going to take part of name.
Yeah. It's not.
I'm not sure if I'm ready for depression.
It's not Omazel or something.
No, Amori's a lighthearted, funny,
Look,
you want to say
easy
that?
game.
Right. And I could say the same thing about Doki Doki Literature Club. It's just
God.
I mean,
Hey,
the
hey.
name sounds really cute.
The
Totally not anything suspicious.
Hey, you want to play a game that won't traumatize you? There's this cool game called Danganronpa.
Hey, you want to have your heart ripped out of your chest? There's this visual novel called Ad Astra.
if you there's this really cool game. It's very lighthearted. It's called To the Moon.
It's about astronauts. How can it be bad?
Speaking of Doki Doki, did you see Me Side now has a English dub?
Oh.
Oh. Really?
Yeah. Came out today.
Wow. I'm surprised I didn't hear about it earlier. That's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So that's on the list. Because I've only seen the first like hour, and that game goes deep.
Yes. I absolutely, in that vein of games, I absolutely love Ebe.
Yeah.
That's one of my favorite, like, I guess RPG Maker horror games.
Which one?
Ebe.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm familiar with it.
It's kind of.
Oh, it's fantastic.
Oh, wow, 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 wow.
The same. Kylie's in the castle dungeon. Now go.
Axel.
Goodbye. We'll never see you again.
Never ever.
Never, ever, ever.
Who used the dark fire on him?
This leads
Also, hi, Lenya.
Taste of the past.
Oh,
I
wow,
like
wow,
that.
wow, wow, wow.
The icon for the achievement was fucking broken.
It's been broken.
I thought I'd get a little enjoyment watching Axel throw one last tantrum. But he went a lot quieter than I thought.
Perhaps he was ready for it. Perhaps he put his existence on the line and won what he'd been longing for.
You know, this dude definitely puts mask for mask on his Tinder.
Yeah.
We don't exist, remember? But you're saying
And he has definitely, at least once, defensively said, it's just preferences.
Yeah, and but yet here he is with legs crossed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, and earrings,
Mhm.
and that specific goatee and eyebrows. Yeah.
Is nothing.
That boy,
He couldn't stand the
he fucks.
He definitely uses a bit of eyeliner.
Now what you don't know is he's a drag queen on the weekends.
I
He's like the
could
most-
see that.
He's the problematic daddy.
Which is dormant.
Yeah, Axel's dead. Sorry, Dazo.
That through his actions, however
Nice Sephiroth hair.
may have been,
I always thought that, actually.
his heart.
It does look. It's the bangs, you know.
Yeah.
It's definitely the bangs. Not nearly as long as Sephiroth.
So what if that's the twist in Kingdom Hearts 4? Is that Sephiroth is actually Ansem all along?
Nah, Sephiroth's his own thing, and he always has to fuck with Cloud.
Exactly.
Yeah, this was all just to get to Cloud. So it had nothing to do with Sora or the Keyblades. It's just
very, very complicated sexcapades between Cloud and Sephiroth.
the world that never was.
This is one of the best.
How to be edgy 101.
Hell yeah.
This world is the epitome of edge.
I guess you could say, this world ends with you.
I love those games.
I haven't played them.
Yeah, me neither.
They're great. The story is very much
Music's fantastic.
You're kind of getting it with the Kingdom Hearts if you want to know what the story for Twiwi is.
Just go to DDD. He'll learn about the characters a little.
Oh, okay. So I know you have to go storm the castle and save the world or anything, but now would be the absolute best time to grind some some wisdom form levels. Specifically because the area that you're about to step into is near endless Heartless, and you get 1 experience for every Heartless you kill in wisdom form. It is possible to do it later because the same enemies spawn in that area. It's just right when you arrive at the world ends. The world that never was. Wow. ADHD brain caught me.
We did it.
The save area is considered like one of those special areas where your party members are roaming around. If you walk back into that area while you're in a drive form, it'll reset your drive.
Okay.
So that's why it's like the optimal time to do it. It makes it the easiest process. You don't even have to leave the world and do the save glitch.
Wow, Spritz.
What?
I'm just making sure you're awake.
Gotta be sure.
So right here is endless?
Yeah, basically this area, just don't go into the next area transition. When you get low, just, go back as usual.
Thunder.
So, I feel a little bit attacked because there's another streamer that one of my boyfriends was watching play this game, and when he got to the section where he was grinding a bunch of form changes, he apparently remembered that I had like a document that has like all the optimal spots, and so he copy pasted my document to the streamer's chat, and apparently he thought it was a copy paste from like the wiki or something. It's like, no, it's just my obsessive Kingdom Hearts boyfriend.
That's fucking adorable.
And so I guess for like the next 15 minutes I was like a joke in that stream.
Aw, but a good kind of joke.
Yeah,
because everyone that thinks you're so fucking smart that you're a wiki. Nerd.
What's the form of leveling up the just kills?
Yeah, it's per heartless kill.
Okay.
That explains something about enjoyment of getting bullied, huh?
Yes. Perhaps. I believe at this point, your maximum form level is 5. I want to say.
Pew 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 pew.
Right, I wish you had. You'd wish you had water from the other game.
Ah, yeah. That was really cool when they added that. I wasn't expecting them to actually add a different, like a new element in the mainline game.
So, in Kingdom Hearts 3, you get water, which actually lets you smack them out of the ground with that element.
Ah, okay.
Because you're washing the shadows away. Ha ha ha.
Yes.
Wow. Just trying to get Sora wet, huh?
Look, Sora keeps getting blue balled over and over.
I mean, look at him right now.
He's not able to get with Kairi, he's not able to get with Riku because they keep fucking going off on their own.
Just leaving him everywhere.
Does Sora have the most dysfunctional polycule in any RPG?
Probably.
At least ones that are translated. I mean, in you know, more nuts too.
Oh yeah.
Okay, you know what? Sure. Oh man, I feel like that dates me.
That does date me.
That dates me. That's for sure.
Like, I remember when that was the furry visual novel.
Yes.
Singular.
I actually know how to play the theme on piano. Oh yeah, right. I can play the piano too. That's one of the other things I can do.
Really? That is adorable. Adorkable.
What do you mean? Of course I don't know the how to play the Kingdom Hearts menu screen.
Commander form gauge.
Yep, I think 5 is your maximum right now.
Ooh, that was close.
What level was that?
Check it in status. Just,
Level 5.
Oh no, it's actually higher than that. So I'm gonna guess 6.
Bow, bow, bow.
A fragmentary crossing.
Haha. That's one word off from another game.
Yes?
Yes. Though any sane person would just call it 0.2. Not actually say the full name out every time.
Okay, but have you met Kingdom Hearts fans? So.
Yeah, no, we're crazy. We'll make 15 plus minute analysis of singular screenshots.
I mean, okay, so this is also gonna date me, but I remember when Deep Dive came out, there was so much speculation. Everyone broke down every single phrase that was in English.
I'm gonna miss it. I won't.
And I remember reading fan theories that would lay out, like, okay, here's how there are 9 different versions of Sora, and then, like, okay, based on this line and this screenshot, I'm doing this math, which says... And just then it would be filled with people being like, no, idiot, there's 4.
Oh boy. How
I can't wait
times
to
have
find out
changed.
how many versions there are.
How many versions? How many version adjacent?
Okay.
I mean, if you think about it, does that make the Kingdom Hearts like one of the like early 2000s harem animes?
I was just about to say, is there enough copies of Sora to be like a self-cessed orgy?
The answer is yes.
I can't wait to find out why. Well, you see.
Well, you see.
It's crazy that there's so much that I would love to talk about, but it's all spoilers. I can't say anything. I'm just silently watching in happiness. That is my experience.
Enjoying yourself, trying not to say too much.
Yes. Well, I've let a lot of things slip already.
I mean, you have to realize let's slip to you is very different than let's slip to someone like us who doesn't know what's happening.
That's fair.
Although, the only thing that ever drives me crazy is when... See, like, what... trying to think of how to put it. When people try to talk around spoilers because they think they're being clever, but then they're not.
Yeah.
Because I've had people do that, and the problem is, like, if you are clever enough, you can piece backwards how they're talking around something. So I remember when I was watching Game of Thrones, there was someone on Twitter... Sorry, okay, spoiler, I guess, if you're watching Game of Thrones, let me know.
I mean, the final season sucked, so I mean, there's no point in what to watch it.
I don't even remember what season this was in, but it was Stannis Baratheon. It was like someone posted a picture of Stannis Baratheon and his wife looking traumatized and distraught, looking at something off screen and said, "Happy Father's Day." And it's like, okay, I know you're trying to be cute, but like, I now know exactly what this means, which is you murdered his fucking daughter, because that was the only question about what was going to happen next on the episode. And it's just like, oh, god damn it. You're not that smart. Please stop trying to talk around it.
So clever. Whoa. Yeah, the issue with spoilers is that what counts as a spoiler is different for each person.
Yeah.
For some people, like our boyfriend Fen, he doesn't like any information at all. Any information about something is a spoiler to him, even if it's out of context. So that's hard for us, to say the least.
Yeah. I think.
For me, out of context things don't bother me all that much. Just as long as like it's not a major point.
Yeah, if it's out of context and it's like a major plot point that as soon as I will... It's like if you were to say,
I put it as basically, if knowing the out of context information ruins a big moment in the story, it's a spoiler.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's, and specifically if it does it in a way that you can then see it telegraphed coming, and as soon as you're surprised when it's supposed to happen, you're like, oh.
The reveal of certain information.
Yeah.
Like the existence of certain things that might be significant, which is why I can't really talk much about many aspects of Kingdom Hearts, because Nomura's crazy and everything is important down to the fucking salt in the water.
Excuse me?
I'm joking. I promise.
I'm so angry right now. How I learned about the desalination process that doesn't work, which clearly implies that there are 8 versions of Sora and not 9. Certain amount of sodium.
See, Salty Sora is when Salty Sora is when you have trouble beating the optional boss fights for like 2 days.
Person's a regular Salty Sora, you know what I'm saying?
Though I will say that I love this game to death, but I have to concede that the optional boss fights for the Kingdom Hearts 3 DLC are significantly better designed. Like, not to say that the designs of the optional bosses in this game are bad, they just... It's what I wish the rest of Kingdom Hearts 3 was.
Interesting. So does it come across as them having figured it out and applied those lessons in the DLC?
I think they figured it out. I think they figured it out before Kingdom Hearts 3 released, but because of time constraints and crunch and all of that, I think they were forced to not include some of the things, because it does remnants of the mechanics that are in the boss fights are in the base game, just on a much more dumbed down level. So clearly they already had these designs in mind.
What they need to do is they need to go to Creative Business Unit 3 and ask them for boss designs.
Yes. Because they probably have some of the people.
Is that the group behind Final Fantasy 14?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, thank God they have a memorable name.
Super memorable name.
Yeah. Yep.
Look.
But yeah, I really like the boss design in Kingdom Hearts 3, and I feel like there's gonna be a lot of delightful struggle in that game.
Delightful for you as the viewer?
There we go.
Yes. And there you go. Alright, I will be right back. Just gotta hop into the restroom.
Okay.
Okie doke.
No need for me though.
I think we've grinded enough here. We'll just run past them all.
Grinding.
Yeah. With Creative Business Unit 3, they've had like multiple chances to change their name, and they've kept it every single time.
Didn't the president of Square Enix talk about like all his major decisions he got through his psychic or something like that?
I don't know. I don't keep track of the head of Square Enix. I only keep track of fucking Yoshi P. That's about it.
The only one that matters.
Yeah, the only one that matters. He's the one that's actually keeping Square Enix alive. Nothing else matters.
Okay, I made it back in time.
Okay, so here's my question.
Yes.
Donald, Goofy.
What is the power infrastructure of this place that they can afford to run so much neon and indoor lighting? I don't see any reactors. I don't see any power lines.
Obviously, it's powered on hearts.
Wow, it's kind of fucked up.
If you don't remember this, it's because it wasn't in the base game. You don't actually fight Roxas in the in base Kingdom Hearts 2.
I was gonna say, like, I don't. Okay, it is somewhat actually relieving how many times where I think I don't recall what the hell this is, and it ends up being oh, of course I wouldn't, because it wasn't in the game when I fucking played it. I know I have a terrible memory, but like, I was like, sure as shit don't remember this fight.
Ah.
Clapped.
Actually, this is one of my favorite combat scenes in the series, because they managed to take Roxas's theme and make it more like suitable for like combat gameplay. And it's a very slow, very like melancholic tone.
Ah.
Back off. Right. Take this.
Yeah, I don't have my screen up for Scout to see my escapades.
Yeah.
Ah.
Maybe next time I should actually set up.
I gotta be able to see how, you know, a good real gamer plays.
Sure.
Oh, I'm gonna get so punished for that later.
There we go. Maybe for the next game I should actually set up a Twitch account so I can actually play with you, and people can see how much better I am.
Wow.
I can't get out! I can't get out!
The prince should have known what would happen when you have 3, well, 2.5 bratty pups.
Spritz is brat by proxy.
Yeah, okay.
He's a brat, so he knows how to. He knows how to tame one, because he is one. That's what it is.
So I'm also getting confirmed that he does know how to tame you. Gonna have to pick his brain.
Take this. Yeah, it's over. Back off. Take this. It's over.
Oh.
Well, owie.
Come on! This is
You're
insane.
Really gonna do your DM again?
Is he sliding into your DMs? Each of those is just a DM that says hi or hello and no other message.
Ah, frick, I used the wrong one.
I'm really glad I've never only had to deal with that a couple of times, the unsolicited DM.
I've dealt with a few. Being an artist.
You're an artist, so...
Yeah, I have to interact with a lot of different people.
I think the weirdest one I've ever had was... And, like, it's not to try and be mean or anything, just that someone once sent me a DM basically asking if they could do a think it was like asking if they could do fan art of my character. And it's like, on the one hand, that's kind of, it's like, oh, I'm glad my design is like, but on the other hand, it's like, I also don't know you. And I'm not like a public person, you know, I'm just a person.
What? The fuck?
I don't know, maybe that's me being too particular, but I'm also very shy, so the idea of someone, their first interaction being like, can I draw art of your character? To practice with, that was the other thing, I think. And it's like, please, no. I feel like that would be different if I was someone who could, like, have fans, you know what I mean? Because then there's, like, a completely different context for that. Rather than just, you saw somewhat, like, my ref sheet got posted and just reached out to ask about drawing me.
That sounds fun.
And I felt awkward because I'm really shy and awkward, so when I don't know how to handle situations like that, I just kind of like, it's like deer in the headlights breathing. Just like maybe their vision's based on movement.
Come on, Sora! Please, for the love of fucking Lucifer.
You know who else could cross over if they did Universal instead of Disney? And it would fit thematically, because it's all about family.
Ah. Vin Diesel.
We could actually have... Oh no, just imagining Sora running around in the Tokyo Drift. Please. Nothing will ever amuse me as much as the fact that the 7th movie takes place between the 3rd and the 4th. No, sorry, the 3rd and the 7th. Because there's an entire trilogy of movies that they sandwiched in between Fast and the Furious 3 and Fast and the Furious 7. And the fact that the person in Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift
Welcome to our
plays
wicked
the main
little corner,
character.
Chaos. I hope you're ready for some hellish fun with Prince Argus. Let's get this party started, shall we?
Thank you so much for the follow, Captain Cocky 420. Welcome to my stream, welcome to my domain. How are you doing today?
Damn it.
Blaze it.
I'm getting my ass kicked.
I don't even remember what
The funny thing is, this fight is such a jump in difficulty from things that you did just before it. So, took a lot of people by surprise, I'm pretty sure.
I was gonna say, this does not seem easy.
Roxas is a very... I don't want to say
Well, you just spoiled who he is.
Fight.
He's a bitch.
Not that it wasn't obvious, but, you know.
Oh yeah, well,
I just...
you know, his hood is up. Obviously, you're not supposed to know who he is, even though there's only been one other person that can wield 2 Keyblades at the same time in the series that popped up.
So, all I'm going to say is, since it hadn't been confirmed, that was technically a spoiler, and I think Spritz should punish you.
No.
This is it. This is it.
Almost time that.
God fucking damn.
Trigger, nice.
Beautiful. And you killed his boyfriend, and now you're beating him up. You're bullying him.
This is it. It's over. Come on.
Stop going to the right! Sora! Go to the right! Okay, sorry.
Wow.
He was dodging towards him. I'm like, I was holding the stick to the right. Just ah.
Well, we all know what a winning strategy it is to tack to the right.
Okay.
I'm helping.
Take that. Yeah. This is it. Back off. Yeah.
Oh, I get to finish him like this?
Am I starting with like no health? Like what's going on?
You are so excited. But again, who wouldn't be excited if they get to finish Roxas?
Of course.
Again. Again, Sora. He's just dodging. He's not. He's ignoring my inputs.
Take that. This is it. It's over. Take that. Back off. This is it. Come on.
Too soon. Too soon again.
On the other hand, though, it is like you're actually using the reflect, which is it's good.
It's I do find it funny that he's using reflect over guard.
Listen, don't discourage him. He's using a tool that he never uses. just come on, man.
Just like how reaction command Sora is a different person. I think when he's locked in, the gaming demon is possessing his body.
I agree.
Take that. It's over. This is it.
I don't take my thumb off of the fucking stick long enough to do guard.
It's over. This is it.
That's fair.
There. Come on.
I'm actually surprised that you haven't gotten his special interaction to trigger you once yet. It's somewhat random.
He just doesn't like me.
No, he doesn't.
Take that. It's over. Take this.
One of the main things about reflect compared to like a lot of things is it actually generates a really high revenge value, which is basically the reason that that he always counterattacks after just one combo. Hi. Hi.
Hello.
Let's go.
Just a lot of conversation, sorry. How you guys doing?
We are watching the prince beat up the boyfriend of the person he just killed.
Yeah. Oh, no.
Right? I think we should
Beat up or getting beat up?
Beat up or beat off?
Fuck!
So getting beat up was the answer.
Yeah, it was.
Yes.
Has he been able to pull off the reaction command at all?
Hasn't given me it.
It hasn't triggered at once yet.
So last time I played, it didn't. Out of the multiple retries I had to do, it would not give me the damn reaction command.
It's so cool when you get it though.
Yeah, I was so upset. I didn't get it.
Take that. This is it. This is it.
Ah.
We don't get cool themes, circle attacks and stuff.
Yeah, that's because Roxas is special and the most powerful character in Kingdom Hearts.
I can't wait to find out why.
Like, if I were to say any character, like, is in the overpowered category, Roxas is definitely overpowered.
Yeah, but I still love it.
Yeah, I absolutely I love it.
He's allowed to be overpowered.
Oh, is that it?
He's the original super overpowered character, so whenever we see a character that's similar to that aspect in the lore, we always call them the Roxas of this game.
The Roxas factor.
Well, we won't see that in Missing Link.
I'm like, okay, so I'm to
Because
myself.
Missing Link is missing.
I'm somewhat disappointed that it got canceled, but I think it is inevitably a good thing. Just in the aspect that now they're moving resources over to working on Kingdom Hearts 4, so it's likely that Kingdom Hearts 4 will come out sooner because of that. The main thing to consider is just the fact that I'm curious if any of the story that was planned for Missing Link will be significant in some aspect.
Well, did you see that video I posted in the chat?
Wait, which one?
You didn't see it? I linked it to you. It's like when Square Enix tells Nomura that he has to put.
Yes. That one. Yeah,
like,
yeah.
I'd rather die than hear that again.
He really do be like that. I mean, the entirety of Kingdom Hearts 4 is just him getting back at Square for pulling him off of Versus 13.
You know, that's fair though, because they really ganked him the fuck around on that game.
Yeah.
Like, Versus 13 would have been so cool. I would have loved it because it would have been a Final Fantasy game that had a similar combat system to a Kingdom Hearts game.
Basically,
but then it got axed.
I've never seen a studio more mismanaged than in that period of time, and what actually makes me so angry about that period of Square is that they fucked up the development of these games just for so long. They were money pits because they kept mismanaging it. Like, what, 13 went through 3 different engines or something like that? 2 or 3 engines? And despite all of that horrible mismanagement, they always blamed all their failures on the studios that were not in Japan.
Yeah.
So they'd be like, oh, Tomb Raider sold 5 million copies, it really underperformed. And it's like, what? Are you sure it's not because you spent 10 years developing an engine you didn't use for Final Fantasy 13?
Yeah.
Crystal engine.
Like,
I think that's what it was.
It's partly why I think Kingdom Hearts 3 took so long to come out in the first place, is because they really wanted to try and make their whole Luminous engine work. But it didn't pan out, and so they had to switch to Unreal Engine, and switching an engine is a big fucking deal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because let's see, When did this kick off?
Back off.
Music
Again,
is great.
Sora, please.
Yeah. 2005 is when they started production on the engine, and
Come
Final
on!
Fantasy 13 didn't come out until 09.
Hi, Ragzin.
It was
Hello.
just a mess. Hello.
I think
It really
the most
was.
annoying part about this fight, by the way, is that he doesn't follow a strict pattern. So once you start to get used to something, it's like the AI knows.
Well, it does. It literally does. Because the way that you fight him will change how he reacts to like the encounter. It's one of the first example, like really like good examples of how RV works in this game, and because of that, if you know
Come on,
what
Sora,
attacks
please.
generate what RV, you can actually loop his AI. I think it was something like 1-2 pause full combo thunder, something like that.
Fuck, do people figure this out?
Lots of testing. Lots and lots of testing. I mean, revenge value
I don't
wasn't
fucking know the timing for
discovered as a
that.
thing until like 10 years or so after the game's original release.
Okay, because at that point it would have been out as the remasters on PS3, right? Maybe even PS4.
I actually don't think it was that soon. But I'm not. I have a really bad memory with that. I think the reason is because I constantly play Kingdom Hearts games throughout the year, so I don't remember when any of the remasters even launched. And yet, I couldn't help myself. I'm still bought them anyway.
Sora, why, please?
Yeah, so Kingdom Hearts HD 1.5 Remix was released on the PS3 in September 2013. I was gonna say, I thought it had made it to PS3 first, because I think that's what I have a copy of it on. And then never touched my PS3 again.
I had a couple of games on there, but PS3 ended up not being like a great console for me.
Yeah, I mean, I've got a bunch of games for it, but like, it was because 2013 was like a year before the PS4 came out. It was really towards the end of the life cycle.
There was this random YouTube video that apparently off of the PS3 or PS4 rather.
What the fuck? There's no tell for that.
Getting uploaded because me and Chase were playing Dying Light, and I think we were streaming it to let someone else watch it. Apparently, it automatically uploaded it. It's just...
Oh yeah, I remember that.
Wait, what? You were streaming Dying Light and it like
basically I was using like I think it was the like PS4 share feature.
Oh yeah.
And I was using that to stream the game so that a friend could watch us play and stuff. But apparently, I guess I must have accidentally uploaded it to my attached YouTube channel.
That's funny. When we found that out, we were like, wait, why is this uploaded?
That is pretty good.
I'm gonna fucking crash out.
Oh no.
That's actually where I kind of started to first play around with streaming. Is I remember I got a PS4 when it launched in 2014, and streaming to just like a couple of friends some of the launch games, like what the fuck was it, Killzone, Shadow something, and just it was really fun to like play something and then have someone in a chat talking and asking questions that I could interact with.
What? I pressed fucking X to block!
But this was so early that it still supported Justin.tv.
Mm-hmm. Oh, jeez.
Yeah. Like that's a deep cut if you know that service.
On random, I did get Hugo yesterday.
How jealous is Chase?
I already have all the materials prepped for him.
Yeah. He's holding back because he really wants each one.
But I am still gonna try and get Hugo. If I have to use literally everything that I've gotten up to this point, I will.
Okay, so it was kind of funny because I wasn't sure if I wanted him, so I said, okay, I'm gonna do one more 10 pull. If I get him, I get him. If I don't, I don't. So as I'm talking to him while the thing's going over, all of a sudden it starts flashing. I'm like, oh, I did get him. So I got him like 20 before Eddie.
Fine.
Oh wow.
Yeah. And I did not lose my 50-50, so I was like, cool.
Nice.
I'm gonna lose my 50-50 when I go for Yishuan now.
Okay, so I have my plans. My polling plans are very dependent on how lucky I end up getting, because I need lighter. Because I've got Miyabi, I've got Ellen, I've got Evelyn. I didn't know what I was not getting when I asked lighter, and I desperately need him. But then I really want edgy Twink Man, you know?
Mm-hmm.
I need to have the boyfriends together. I've got Von Lycon. I need them to kiss.
There's a reason why I'm forcing them on a team together. I mean, wait, what?
I mean, his kit literally is basically just... There's an asterisk that basically just says, put him with his boyfriend.
Yes.
Like
I don't
a double
know who I
stun.
want as my third character. Problem.
Hi, Dino.
That's what case where if you could have Lighter and Lycon together, that's kind of like the OP team for Hugo. Because then you have stun duration increase from Lighter, plus defense shred, plus boosting. And Von Lycon's ability kicks in and also does defense shred, I think.
Yeah.
Or a resistance shred.
Oh.
But have you seen his Mindscape 2?
I haven't actually read any of his Mindscapes.
Okay, his Mindscape 2 is fucking broken.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. You know how his ability works with Totalize, right?
Yes.
Okay. So the second Mindscape is when you Totalize using Ultimate, the stun meter doesn't end. It's not consumed.
Oh yeah. Actually, I think I do remember
Ultimate,
skimming that, yeah.
Start a chain attack, and then uses EX special or chain attack, and you can get double the amount of Totalize in the same amount of stun. It's literally a 100% damage increase.
Oh yeah. It's pretty busted.
It's fucking broken.
Like, part of the reason why I really, if they do allow
How do I
us
get
to
off?
select
Just hit quit.
a 5-star
And
for
pause.
free, I think I am gonna use it. I would like to use it on Von Lycon, or Kaleda, because I don't have Kaleda yet. But I think I might use it on Nekomiya. Jesus Christ, I almost forgot the name. I think I'm gonna use it on her only because I'm building her as my like physical damage team, and you kind of need her M1.
So yeah, that's fair. If you don't have Jane, you have to have. Well, I guess you could. You could use Piper, but that's Anomaly, so it's a whole different build.
Yeah, and you kind of. The reason I say you kind of need it is only because It's not even the resistance. You get like 12% resistance when attacking from the back or whatever, right? It's the fact that whenever they're stunned now, it counts as back attacks.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's so funny when you look at some, like, the initial characters' mindscapes are so much more variable in utility and so much less useful just generally than what you end up with later. Because, like, Ellen, you basically would have to get her mindscapes to make her useful. Because she plays, like, I've watched someone play her with the mindscapes where you can basically keep chaining text together, and it's like, oh, this is a completely different way of playing that same character. I can't believe that they would hide these mechanics behind a paywall.
It's like that's why I was debating for the longest time to get Hugo, is because I have Ellen. She's really in a good place with I don't have her mindscapes or anything, but like, you know, equipment wise, she's good. But she's really fallen off.
Yeah.
Compared to other characters, unfortunately, and they apparently are going to fix that. But
because if you think about it, like, I think what they'll do is take I think they've been using the equipment and whatever that mode is where shoot, I can't remember the name of it, but it's like you play as specific characters whose kits have changed. So for Ellen, it does stuff like, it's like, oh, if you do this attack, then you get a burst of ice damage in front, and it just changes the way the character plays. My gut instinct tells me that they've been using that as a live test ground. Yeah, which is really smart because they incentivize it with like the events to do it, so they have people give them data, but they don't have to commit to making the change and then having everyone angry at them.
Can I please have my my chainsaw go burr added to the original?
Yeah, Corrin mains are built different, man.
What level are you?
43.
43.
Just being able to ride on your chainsaw.
42.
Oh. Yeah, at this point you shouldn't be getting one shot as long as you'd have more than one health.
I'm being like 2 shot.
Well, so I'm saying, like, any of the times that, like, you have some health, as long as it's over 1 health, you shouldn't be getting killed. That means you don't have second chance equipped.
I do.
Oh, do you?
No, I don't even have second chance. I have once more.
That's weird. You should have it at this level. At least, I think you should. If you chose shield.
This is the shield save.
Let me double check. I might be getting not good information. Oh, that's why. I'm dumb. I was looking at Kingdom Hearts 1. Second chance comes at 49.
Okay.
If you level up to 49, you won't get one shot by anything, as long as you have more than 1 HP.
And that is kind of clutch.
Oh yeah, well, second chance and once more paired together is essential, basically. Because it protects you from getting one shot and it protects you from getting killed as long as something is comboing you. And they work together. So you can ride out long attacks as long as you don't use aerial recovery or retaliating slash. Because essentially how they work is that they only work when Sora is in the knocked back state. As soon as you regain like control of Sora, that's when those abilities are not active anymore.
So it's in your interest to not react right away sometimes?
Yes, like if you, for instance, like during Roxas's desperation move, which is where he goes to the center and throws all of the balls at you, if you get hit by it, you literally can just ride out the attack and wait until the very end to recover. You should have enough time to use Cure with Leaf Bracer and continue fighting as long as you react fast enough after the fact. And many of the fights can be, I wouldn't say cheesed, but it helps during a lot of the fights.
Cheese them?
There are other ways to break certain fights that I know of.
The boy.
Like, for instance, with Vexen, I never fight him normally. I absolutely hate. I hate him. His fight. His mechanics are dumb. It's more of a gimmick than it is a fight, is why, for the most part. And so I take advantage of constant invincibility frames.
Oh.
It's really the most efficient way to beat him.
I was gonna say, going into the depth of figuring out iframes is commitment.
A little bit.
Well, it's not an easy strategy necessarily because so it's you have to have final form. It'd be in the best interest to equip anything that gives you fire boost, and no combo boosts. So your combo hit count isn't extended past 3, and so the method is, as soon as you get into the fight, you block the attack that happens immediately when the fight starts, then you go into final form and break the shield that protects him from taking actual health damage, and once he touches the ground, fire twice, let him touch the ground, fire twice, let him touch the ground, fire twice, and then he'll eventually go into a forced DM when he hits a health gate, and in order to not die from that, you use Donald's Limit Break, specifically Comet Rain, that gives you invincibility frames the whole time the limit is running, so you just kind of pace it out by pressing the reaction command every so often to extend the time duration, and right before it ends, either use an elixir or an ether so that you can get your MP back to do it again, because it's a very long ass DM.
Hi, Wolf.
I don't know if I could. Okay, you make that sound easy, and I can tell you, half of it is already gone. That's the thing I struggle with most in games, is kind of being able to master.
Hi, Wrath of Fire. Welcome
remember
in.
And then master rotations.
Nope, not a new model. This is the model I've had for a while.
I get you. Rotations can be really hard. They're hard for me. Like in most games, I've played this one to death that I can do most things. It's just sometimes, because I have the problem that just about every artist eventually has with, like, carpal tunnel and all that. I can't physically react fast enough to do some of the mechanics properly sometimes, which sucks.
Yeah, that
sucks. For the most part, I do what I can to minimize it, and I take care of myself as best as I can, so it doesn't get worse.
Good boy. You gotta watch them wrists.
Yeah, I've had this model for a while. It's just been it's a redeem you can get.
Also, good redeems are the ones where you turn him into a nerd.
Yeah.
Yeah, the nerd redeem works on every single model that I have.
And so you can turn any model into a nerd and then bully him.
You don't have the reaction command in regular Sora form to deal with this
the nerd that bullies
bullshit dinosaur.
Hey, nah. Not bullying me allowed.
Oh, really? Why don't I believe you?
He just walks up to you and it's just like, I thought I told you to finish your homework.
Welcome back, CL.
Hey. Grumble, grumble, grumble.
Hi.
Hello.
Yes. We're puppers.
Yes. We are the
I'm not the computer, I am Cookie,
Yeah.
but hi.
So, I don't. This is something that you wouldn't have seen yet, Scout. But when you beat Roxas, you get a Keyblade, and it's a very particular Keyblade.
Is it Oblivion?
No,
Oh,
you
okay.
actually.
I was like,
Shit.
Wow. That was
You almost
like
got me there.
A-tier rage bait.
Almost got me there.
Oh, very nice, gosh.
Yeah.
What a brat.
So, this Keyblade, if you look on my screen, sorry chat,
Sorry, 1 second, I gotta switch over. Yes.
that is a Final Mix exclusive Keyblade. And it has a very specific ability. It's a decent Keyblade by itself.
stabbed him in the
but
ass.
The ability does something interesting.
Wow, it doesn't even tell you.
So what it does
Ow.
is you either go into anti-form or you go into final form.
Okay.
And that's
okay.
how. That's basically how you unlock final form when you're playing final mix, because final form can be unlocked after you beat Roxas, and it has a chance to appear anytime you go into a dry form. But the Keyblade that you get from beating Roxas makes that process a lot smoother.
I see, because then then it's basically not RNG. You're not tied
Yeah.
to whether or not you get lucky.
It's basically 50-50. Those are your odds, for the most part. Oh, and there we go.
Wow, look at you. So fancy.
This form is
Got
the
it.
coolest form ever.
I know. I forgot how fucking cool this looked.
It is amazing. Although, I wouldn't say it's the coolest form, because in Birth by Sleep...
Level 45 for this?
Blade
Right,
Wing?
no, that's true. I like that one a lot, and I love him. He's the best boy.
If I want to do a little bit of level grinding, where do I go?
Let's see. You haven't reached that area, so you can't use that spot. And you'll get the Keyblade from Final Fantasy X girls. I would first equip the Gullwing Keyblade.
Okay.
And
I'll
then
do that when I land.
also equip Experience Boost.
Boost.
Yeah, I need to land somewhere first.
Yeah. So you have two options at this point. You could either go to Pride Lands and grind off of really easy enemies that have basically almost no chance of killing you, or you can go to the Cavern of Remembrance. In the first room, continuously beat all the Heartless. The problem is they're very difficult Heartless, so if you die, you lose the experience that you would have gained. So it's kind of a gambit a bit. The enemies here are meant to basically be done post-game, so they give you a lot of experience. But that's doubled when you have, or actually tripled technically. It's tripled when you have Gullwing and Experience Boost equipped. But it is contingent on you have to be in critical health for the experience boost to be active. So you basically have to fight at 1 HP or like less than 30% of your HP for the experience boosts.
That's the one I also remember, but it sounds like with the Kingdom, the Final Mix changes to 2 specifically, that's not the best way to do it anymore.
Yeah, like, because
it's easy. It's like it doesn't require as much thought as I recall.
Okay,
it's just
then.
monotonous.
Is that a random drop?
Yes, actually, I'm surprised you didn't actually get that drop when you were doing. You get the upgraded version of that drop and not the drop that should have happened when you were in Pride Land.
Wait, did he get the 2% upgraded shaman stat?
Yeah, he got the shaman relic.
Oh my god!
The first enemies I killed in this area.
So
yeah,
essentially,
I believe chance like 2%.
When you're low health and basically the health alarm is going off, that's when the experience boosts are active, but obviously
It said below
that
50%.
means you risk dying. Oh, is it below 50%?
Yep.
Oh, huh. You know,
when you're at half health or less.
okay. That's funny because I always did it at 1 HP just because most enemies get you there anyway. Yeah, the Pride Lands method is a pretty quick method, pretty safe and efficient.
Now I'm not going to get that drop again because I died. I should have went and saved.
It actually...
Unless it's locked in.
Takes a little while. I don't think your drops would have carried over.
I mean, unless the random drop rate is locked in.
You know, I never considered that. I don't think it is. But I also don't know. In my opinion, as long as you're confident with your combat capability, how I usually get to level 99 is...
Oh my god, get me out of the corner!
Once you get
Let
to
me
the area
out!
where
Let
you're
me
at the point of no
out!
return,
Holy shit!
that's the reason I don't go there. I hate those damn cars. They can go die, and they'll be deleted from every instance that they've ever appeared.
Whenever I see the cars, I instantly use the power of Chicken Little.
Like them.
Yes.
I was gonna say, I think it's a weird feeling you don't like those cars for some reason.
Yeah, best way to deal with the cars,
Particularly.
Chicken Little.
Yeah.
Because, you know, a baseball stuns a car, obviously.
Obviously.
What else stops
So-
cars in traffic?
What I do is at the point of no return, when basically it asks you if you want to continue, and then you go into the final fight. After you reach that point, from just the room behind that, you can go through the 2 rooms and fight a bunch of the enemies there with that method. The nobodies in the final world that you go to give you a fuck ton of experience, and so being that it's tripled, it levels you up real damn quick. But sometimes they can be tough, but once you get the timing down, it's kind of rinse repeat really easy. It's so much faster when you get to that point. But in this case, you're just trying to get to 49 so that you can get the ability that makes you not die.
Yeah, I didn't get the drop this time. Oh well,
Just remember, if you die, you lose the experience that you get.
Yeah. Ow. There we go.
Oh, and just like how every other form has their own way of leveling up, Final Form is leveled up by killing nobodies, which makes it a little bit more time consuming, but I know a really good spot for that.
Okay.
It'll be in your best interest to do it at least until you get the growth ability before you beat the final boss, because you get Glide from Final Form.
Astro?
Yeah, exactly. Sora needs it for when he meets Riku again.
Oh. I mean,
obviously.
Yeah, I suppose if he was a real gamer, just go some spit. What?
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Manifest illusion.
What makes the Cavern of Remembrance interesting is that, well, it doesn't require you to be max level. It does require that all of your forms are at their maximum level, because you literally cannot progress unless your form abilities are high enough. If you, I know you didn't.
I think I see what you're saying.
Notice it at the first time you visited the cave, but that little pedestal that has the red orb, it's red because it represents Valor form. If you actually go into the form in front of it, the orb will start glowing. And that kind of gives you like an idea that, like, oh, that's what I'm supposed to do. For
Yeah, this is part of the remix.
Yes. Yeah, this area is a Final Mix exclusive. It's basically the post
Where are you going?
end game dungeon.
Sorry.
And you get to the You get to the end of the dungeon and get to fight all of the data organization fights. The optional bosses of the Final Mix.
It's over.
And is it required for the good ending?
Yeah, back off. This is it.
If you were playing on Proud, you have to 100% technically. If you're playing on Critical, which you are, you actually barely have to do anything. I think Critical almost like just gives you the secret ending just from beating it. But the fights are great. Frustratingly great.
Frustratingly great because when you enjoy, it's like the Dark Souls impulse of I want to be heard.
Yeah, exactly.
Why does my ADH brain just love using a salad spinner?
You press button and it goes spin.
Lettuce go burr. Lettuce go spin.
Just like I don't know if we got it in our playthrough or not, but there's an object that you can find in the Crystal Frontier and Core Keeper. That's like this glass sculpture. It's actually interactable and it makes a fun noise, but there's no cooldown on the interact. So if you
every time we pass it, we go.
It's as satisfying as the door stopper thingy going. Dring.
I mean, we found it. We found a second one and immediately put it in our base as soon as we found the second one.
Yeah, like this is now ours to fidget with.
Without giving away too much, since you might play the next Core Keeper, update at some point. But I will say, I do like some of the new minions. Specifically, the little Kinland minions are cute as hell.
Stop!
I think I know exactly which one you're talking about, and yes. That update is a really good one too. There's so many quality of life things.
Yeah, I can only see the game getting much better with each update.
I'll be curious if they continue to expand on it though.
Yeah,
they're
like
rather than refine it, yes, they have been.
The roadmap only goes up to 1.2, which I assume maybe might be where they stop, since the same devs are also developing the other one now.
Yeah.
Kiora, I think it's called.
It's the basically the one that is like a Terraria, but much more
free form because it's not voxel based, which is gonna drive me insane. They better have a fucking ruler tool.
We'll see what they have.
Metric. And it's always 1 degree off and 1 inch off.
No, that would I would be destroyed.
Which form?
I've learned the ultimate way of just making Chase's life miserable.
Which form is this?
Specifically put that requires Wisdom Form's quick run to get to the other side.
They specifically don't put snap to grid on it.
If you're
so every time he goes to move something, it moves an inch
high
too,
enough level or
too
not.
much.
Guess you can find out. Nope, not high enough level.
Nope.
I can.
That was quick.
Maybe cheese it.
That one's really easy to cheese.
So
Never mind.
it wouldn't have snap to grid, so then everything he does is just going to be slightly off center.
Oh, that killed me every time I played Satisfactory.
Come on.
But because I didn't realize it was in there, and as soon as I learned, I was like, oh, god damn it.
Not what I wanted to press.
I have to recheck Critter Cove again at some point because I was playing it at the start and then it's like I ran out of content to do, but they've been adding a bunch of stuff.
Sora, could you stop ignoring my key inputs, please?
I have that actually, and I need to play it. Because, like, I remember watching the Prince play a demo of it, and it was really cute looking.
Which game?
I made
Critter Cove.
Oh yeah.
Really cute characters you can make in that.
Yeah, the Prince made Skimp, the Scout Imp. So it was like a fox imp, and it was adorable.
Cute.
Yeah.
He didn't skimp on the cuteness.
Ooh.
You're only saying that because it's by you.
Yeah, that's because I didn't get to it first. That's why I'm booing.
If you have the spare items and stuff for it, Magnet Thunder is a fantastic combo for dealing with a lot of the farming stuff.
Ouch.
Though I don't think it works on the cars because they're like heavyweight.
Yeah.
But it works on everything else.
You stop getting angry.
Wow. This must be a Tesla the way it's aiming for pedestrians.
No!
Modding in so it's the Cybertruck.
Yeah. Gah. Would you play reaching 100 levels, then finding out? Hold on. I can't do a damage because I don't have fucking mana!
Rip.
I don't know, Dazo. I like a little bit of variety in my games. I like being able to tackle games.
You want to be able to get, you know, you want to get obliterated by all kinds of different enemies.
Well, he's saying one skill to beat all of it. I'm saying a variety in gameplay.
That, I think, would get too dull for me.
Yeah.
And I'm very picky about combat systems. Being like, I'd probably call myself a combat nerd.
That's what we all call you.
Really, I just call them a nerd.
And we learned what Chase calls you earlier too. Poor Chase.
I won't stand for this.
Aww.
Being bullied.
That's fine.
I was gonna say, that's why we can hear how happy you are. You can hear the smile in your voice.
You must put your controller down.
What?
Oh, this will be messy.
Dinner? Thanks. I should probably take off my wrist guard.
Are you referring to a specific game, Dazo, or like?
I think it might be a theoretical game. And like, I think the problem is, even if there's a variety to pick from, using only one skill, just unless there was so much depth to that skill and how you used it, would just
I'm tired.
Wouldn't be sustainable for interest. Like, it's one of the reasons that, even though it means I'm not great at it, I like ZZZ because, like, you can just pass through the game mashing on the X button or the A button, but, like, on the other hand, if you're willing to really dive into it, you can see how to use... Well, it boils down to the same set of mechanics, but very differently because they operate differently. And while there is restriction in how many people you have on a team, so therefore how many abilities you can have, you have a greater toolkit to play with, so it doesn't get as monotonous as quickly. But if you only have the one skill, I think that would be the biggest issue. It's just, how do you keep it interesting and fun for so long?
Actually, I know what I should do.
Yeah, no, you're definitely like on the money there. Because we're talking about a gotcha. But
talk about a gotcha question.
I really like the reason that I really like Kingdom Hearts 2 is specifically for that reason. You can get through the entire game just button mashing and still having fun, but you can also play the game more technically and still have fun. Whether or not you need to play technically isn't really the argument here. It's how do you engage with the game that makes it fun for you. And that's why I like how Kingdom Hearts 2 and a lot of the Kingdom Hearts games in general just give you a big toolkit to play with however you want, and however you have fun with it, that's the right way for you to play it. I don't particularly like any games that lock you into requiring a very specific strategy to beat things, because I always find myself getting annoyed whenever I figure out that I have to use this mechanic because they really want to push a certain mechanic or a certain skill that you essentially have to use in order to beat the encounter.
You remember in some of the older games that they would basically insult you and basically be like, hey, you're playing kind of crap, so we'd lower the difficulty for you. Oh, I would get so mad if I ever saw those games.
Okay, Prince, what were you playing? I swear, I don't remember when. It was sometime not that long ago. I swear you were playing something where that kept coming up. I can't think of what it was, though.
I can't think of it either.
I just remember the very indignant, like, stop asking me if I'm really sure. You sure you don't want us to put it on baby mode?
Ooh. Back off. It's over. Yeah.
Before I get in trouble, I shall eat my dinner in silence while I watch.
Okie doke.
Okay, maybe you could remember which game this was, because I feel like we come from the same age. What was that one game? You'd click pause and it'd be like, bathroom? What, like, question mark?
The timing on that is so fucking mean.
What that would be. It almost sounds like a fucking something Suda 51 would do. Oh, now I have to know. Okay.
Ah!
It's over. Back off. Yeah. Yeah.
I got nothing.
I don't know.
Google's become unusable now, so.
Too sad. There was a couple of different games. There was one that did that. There was one that would basically be like, "Are you still there?" And things like that. Like, yeah. Again, I swear game developers like to troll their players back in the day.
Yeah. I know Satisfactory has like a, hey, you've been playing for so many hours. Are you probably take a break? I feel like that's become more common, where it's like, it reminds you gently rather than aggressively.
There was another one. Oh gosh, what was it? It was I can't remember. I'll remember later.
There needs to be a faster way to fucking use potions. I know there's like multiple things, but like, I just don't have the muscle memory to change that mid-combat.
You could always just put all of your curative stuff on one shortcut, so you don't have to like change the pages. If you're not using the other spells for this fight.
Alright, with killing floor 2. I remember whenever you went to go exit the game and kill on floor 2, it would say, "Are you sure? They'll still be after you," or something like that.
Okay, that's pretty good.
I don't have the prepare and retry anymore. It's so fucking.
Back off. Take this.
Wait, I don't have Kuraga? What? There's I have Kuraga on the fucking...
We believe you. You can do it.
It's over. This is it. Yeah. Take that.
There we go.
Take this. Take this.
Look at my boy using reflect, or no, not reflect, the other thing.
Just guard.
Guard. Look at a bird.
Though I do maintain the fact that Sora has the... Ironically, Sora has the worst guard out of any of the other Kingdom Hearts characters.
You stop.
That one's so annoying because, like, once you get stuck, there's just nothing you can do.
Oh, okay.
That's
good. Thank you. Love you.
Take that. It's over. It's over.
Valorist. Thank you so much for the tier 1 sub, or for the prime sub. I'm sorry, I'm in the middle of...
He's getting his ass beat by 2 giant keys.
Yeah.
Wow, you put some food in a brat and it just like dials it up to 11.
I'm sustained. I have my energy back.
See, this is why. Yep, you gotta withhold food from brats until they behave.
Fuck you!
Yeah, he always gets to do it at least twice most of the time. That. So
at the
one
very
other
least,
thing
you can hear quite the banger while we're fighting this over and over.
Yes. Sad banger.
Yeah.
So, like, Swayer?
I'm gonna move you guys to the right because I forgot the enemy health is in the top right. Right?
Yes.
Yeah, anyway. Thank you so much for the prime sub, Valorist. It helps a lot. Thank you for supporting me. Mwah.
He needs as much support as he can get. Moral support, or otherwise.
Wow. Man, I'm being outclassed in the brat department. I am just not bringing my A game. What is going on?
Well, I mean, to be fair, though, while I left the house without being able to consume coffee, I did buy coffee at the place that we went to. Really good coffee. It was from one of the Asian coffee brands that just make good stuff. But after that, I went and got a matcha boba, which I think has caffeine in it because it's like tea. And I was just given Thai tea, so I have a lot of caffeine in me right now.
This is. Oh, I see. Right. That's your Oh, I can't even think of the word. It's like your mental leash.
Yes, exactly.
To get you a coffee mug that says "Beware of Dog."
No, instead he has one that says, I don't need a motivational quote,
Ha!
I just need
Fucking finally.
Ooh.
There we go.
I'm so sad you didn't get to see the really cool mechanic though. It has a random chance of triggering.
Who are you?
Send him a clip.
But yeah, it should. Someone from Dark.
Riku?
So edgy.
I defeated a Riku once.
You what?
Tell me. Tell me why he picked
Yeah,
you.
I topped your boyfriend.
This is just turned into an NTR.
Then he became bigger and topped me.
Hello? Now
Oh wait,
we're talking our language.
Is this a different version of transformation?
More than meets my eyes.
I can just float now. I can fly.
I have ascended.
I need to temper that anger.
That can be so much more fun though.
That Keyblade glitched the fuck out.
A little bit.
I love how I knew exactly where you were even though I can't see the screen because all I heard was
If Roxas gets his strength from anything, it would be pure rage. And there are reasons for that. This scene is also Final Mix exclusive. Which sucks because it's such a good sequence of scenes.
You feel nothing.
Yeah, I finally beat him.
Nothing.
I did take a break and walk away from the fight for a bit.
I can give you purpose.
Wait for it. The letters are gonna go.
X.
Saxor.
Oh, Saxor.
Look who's finally awake.
Axel.
The entire game was a dream.
The entire series was just a dream.
Maybe I have
No, don't.
Sora just wakes up from a coma in his town just off of Destiny Island.
Gonna stare into a snow globe and we'll see Destiny Island.
Go back to where I belong.
Then it'll pan over to the shelves and you'll see all the Disney movies.
something Namine said.
And then
You'll
it'll
see
pan
a picture of Axel, who's actually just his boyfriend.
it'll pan down, it'll show like a PlayStation 2 with all the Final Fantasies right next to it.
Or is that just wishful thinking?
He looks in the mirror and it's just Nomura.
I can't just look inside.
I hope. Okay, that would be amazing. Just Nomura walks into frame like Hitchcock style.
There is something in there. Inside
No, it's Nomura's son.
feel it, wouldn't we?
Yeah.
You hear knocking on the door. As Nomura comes in, son, you've been to Yakoma for the past 20 years.
I told you stories every day.
I told you stories every day.
Stories about your twin brother, Sora.
Because he's me.
Okay. Does this qualify as a telenovela?
Are you holding it? Are you holding it in? That's in my eye. Chase.
That's a good place to
a
get
round
it.
of applause for Marco Angelo 999. Thank you for resubscribing at Tier 1 for 2 months. Your support keeps our flame alive and the party going down here in hell. Let's get this stream sizzling, shall we?
Thank you so much for the Tier 1 sub, Marco. Thank you for the support. You're a big sweetheart. Mwah, mwah.
Olette, we've shared a lot of adventures.
You'll see them again. I know you will.
Yeah.
We have a lot more games ahead of us.
Well, I should go. Sora's waiting for me.
Yeah, I suppose he is. Man, this is some good ice cream, huh?
Meow, 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 meow.
Twilight Town Purgatory.
Right back at you, buddy.
No.
No.
I cry.
My fucking heart.
So,
You make a good other.
if you kiss your nobody, is that masturbation?
Well, remember, that's what I was asking earlier. There's so many versions of Sora that might be possible. Like, what?
Well,
can we have
it
a
all
self-defense
depends on
orgy?
who's the person doing it, because I don't know if Sora counts.
You just disappeared. Then me and Donald had to fight some nobodies.
Oh,
I don't believe you guys.
he defeated Riku.
Or at least, I don't believe Donald.
That guy in the black coat.
But nobody can defeat Riku.
Yeah, you're right.
I did in the bedroom every night.
It means Organization 13. He must have been trying to trick you.
Yeah, that must be why we didn't see him.
So you should forget all about this Roxas person. Let his memory fade.
Man, they're just murderers. You can defeat someone without killing them. Jeez.
Absolute cold.
The inclusion
You
of
don't
this fight in Final Mix is such a nice thing. I always thought it was weird that you couldn't actually get to fight him in the original. So, if you were listening earlier, that Keyblade has a special effect.
Yep. I don't know what it is. I don't remember it.
When you have it equipped, you will either go into anti-form or final form. And it is the quickest way to unlock final form smoothly, especially right now, because when you go into the next area transition, it'll be another one of those spots where your party members are roaming around, and so your drive form gets reset if you're in a drive. But essentially, now that you've beaten Roxas, final form has a chance to trigger every time you go into a drive form. At least that's how it was in the original game normally. With the Keyblade, it is a 50-50 chance.
Ah, okay.
So you basically just go into any drive form until you unlock final form.
Welcome in,
And then
Nebula the
that's just the
Fur. Welcome to
unlocked
my
form.
stream. Welcome to my domain. How are you doing today?
That you can use.
Yes.
Thank you
And
for the
definitely want it,
follow.
'cause Final form is pretty
Nebula
rad.
Cat just
Oh, yeah,
followed.
hold on.
Welcome to the chaotic parade of pleasure and power under Prince Argus. Get ready to embrace the wild side.
And that's the fucking goal for 800 followers. One
Woo!
step closer
Hell
to
yeah.
1K. I'm doing all right. We
Pop the
just defeated, fucking Roxas. I wanted to. Yeah, you're my 800th. I wanted to end myself multiple times in Minecraft during that fight.
Okay, but was it the worst fight you've done in this game? Because I feel like that oh god, there was one Organization 13 member that was so much worse, I feel like.
Thunder Naruto bitch.
There we go.
Yeah. Because there was one that we had to like.
I still think
just
this
skip.
was probably the longest I've spent on a fight in this game.
I think this is the like this fight gave you a lot more trouble than some of the other ones. Mainly just because he has a very long desperation move, so that definitely sucks up a lot of time. So instead of letting it drain down, when you go into the next area, it'll reset your drive.
Can I open up chests in this form? No. Okay.
Imagine if you could. Would you just gonna fucking claw it open, kick it with the shoe? What would happen?
It would have been funny if I was still in dart form.
Well, no, that's not true. I can pick locks. So
Oh, you can pick locks, can you?
I can.
Why would a scout know how to pick locks like that?
Because sometimes.
All right, thank you for stopping by,
Special gay
Nebula.
cuddles.
Have fun
Enjoy
with
your
the
special gay cuddles.
Yeah.
Enjoy
Very,
the special gay cuddles.
very special gay cuddles, I bet.
I mean, with a name like Nebula the Fur.
You can just fit through those bars, Kyrie.
That's what I've been saying.
you just squeeze right through and just walk out.
It really bothers me. That really bothers me.
You just leave anytime you want, Kyrie. Literally wider than the width of your body.
You don't even have to turn your body. That's how wide these bars are apart.
This way. Who? Believe in yourself. Come on, hurry.
Believe in yourself. I'm you, so that way you
Literally.
must be to literally believe in yourself.
You know he wrote that line on purpose.
Go with your lesbian self, okay?
The power of self-cessed.
I mean, the prince knows all about that power from what I've seen on Twitter.
I like how the handle is that pattern for his fucking wrist.
Mm-hmm. Honestly, this is such a cool Keyblade design. I really like the design of the Keyblade. It just effectively becomes useless after you trigger the ability,
We're almost there.
but it's a cool-ass Keyblade.
Like Roxas.
Yes.
Cool, but functionally useless. Once Sora comes into play. I can hear you actually clawing, like digging fingernails into the chair to try and resist saying anything.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm sure.
So this would be the point where normally, now that you have access to Final Form, though you still have to access it, but that's where I would go back to a lot of the areas and grind, but we don't have to do that. Because everything basically assumes that you've already, that you're playing on a cleared game save, so we'll just play play to the end of the main story before we do any of the post-game content.
Okay.
That seems fair.
Okay, I guess I can't sell those things. Oh well.
Let's see how lucky you are.
Well, I don't have any drive gauge. I need to get up back.
Oh.
Need to get it up, huh?
Yeah, apparently going into cutscene does not reset drive gauge.
Oh, that's interesting.
Supposed to?
Well, so normally, basically, when you do an area transition into a spot where, like, your party members leave your party and it's like a safe zone, the drive forms wouldn't be possible. So the game basically pulls you out of it, but it keeps your drive gauge full normally. But because he went in through via a cutscene, I think it bypassed that. It basically ended the drive form because it was anti-form. I think specifically because it was anti-form, and that's why he doesn't have any. Because unfortunately, you can't be cool and have anti-Sora in a cutscene.
Would be cool though.
Too cool.
I wonder if there's a mod that does that.
Oh,
Probably
I'm sure
is.
there is. I mean, there's a mod for you being able to trigger, like, actually choose to go into anti-form.
Anti-form
It's really cool.
is surprisingly
'Cause anti-form
powerful for what's
has-
supposed to be a punishment.
Yes, like, while it is a punishment mechanic, if you know how to use it, it is really strong. It also has some... Because you can't look at any kind of, like, menu, you can't really check what skills anti-form has, but there are actually a couple of combo modifiers that are in the form if you play around with it.
Huh.
Like, for instance, when you're not attacking and you use the guard/dash button, what he does instead is he kind of like aggressively floats towards an enemy and like spins around behind them. So it's like a gap closer.
Something about the phrase aggressively float towards. Like fear into the heart of...
I like how there's a truck just here that just skid out of control for no reason.
Just a random ass truck. No other cars, no other sign of vehicles, or even a road for that matter, but truck.
Just went out of
Like,
control.
Actually, you know what? Yeah, that's a problem. Where the hell are the stop signs? Where is the traffic light infrastructure?
I mean, clearly you can see that he's standing on concrete, but there are no lines to
Yeah.
indicate any
Road
lanes.
apparently just goes like into a wall.
Apparently,
It never was allowed.
is that what happened to Truck-kun after his job was done?
Truck-kun's job is never done.
Oh, that was a reject Truck-kun.
Wow.
Oh, you did a handstand. Sick.
I think if you also press the jump button in the middle of a combo, he'll do something else instead of his regular attack, and you can kind of spam it.
Furry
I wonder if
feral
that area
run.
still- Yes. Cool run.
And oh yeah, it just cancels out entirely. Okay, cool, wonderful, love it.
Wow, love to get sort of on his
Need to
hands and
grind.
knees. Grunting. What?
Need to grind fucking drive gauge again.
Yeah, you gotta stay in the area that where the skyscraper is. Because going into any other area transition will do that. At the very least, you only need to get 3, so you can go into like either Valor or Wisdom. It's
Yeah.
functionally the same. The funny thing about the drive exploit is that I had actually discovered it without looking it up because I guess I guess I was smart enough to figure out, oh hey, if I go into these areas, it resets my drive gauge to full. Or if I leave the world somehow. I don't know how past me was able to decipher that information, but
all I'm hearing is that past you was, you know,
Super nerd.
an even bigger nerd.
Just a super mega nerd.
Perfect to, I mean, I think, push up against the lockers, you know?
no.
Just a little bit of bullying, you know, for the nerd.
A little bit of healthy bullying.
Yeah.
Builds character.
Put the arms on either side of his head while keeping him pressed back against the lockers behind him.
Is this what they mean by food for the soul?
Really?
That kind of sucks. Go forward. Oh. That's what he sounds like. If, you know, there were noises.
That's what I want to sound like.
I am gonna crash out.
Maybe try doing it while you're in this area.
You can't.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh, there we go.
You did it!
Wait, that's a good point. You were trying to do Valor form. I thought it had to be you trying to.
No, it doesn't. It's any form.
Oh, huh. I always thought it had to be Master.
Yeah, it's any form that you trigger has a chance to trigger final form, but the Keyblade makes it a 50-50 chance instead.
And this is the best drive form.
It's the coolest drive form, and like, honestly, the coolest Sora has been in the series, in my genuine opinion. So, based on cutscene length and everything, we should be able to get close to the end and then finish up next stream.
Okay.
We got about an hour left before I gotta hop off.
Where are you?
An hour? Okay.
Oh shit, you're here.
Remember where we are. This is their stronghold.
Be careful. I think we got company.
We got company.
Oh, that image is burned into my brain. They're literally holding hands, you know?
Yes.
Kairi, I'm afraid leaving is not an option. I'll take you to see Sora. You don't want
Technically, if she left now, it didn't matter because, you know, Sora's already here.
But not with you around.
If I had a heart, this would be where I'd die of laughter. I'll just take care of you.
You can take it from here, Riku.
Riku?
Wow, Marco.
No, Marco, you have to put it on a cake.
Wait!
Bark, 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 bark.
When Riku got tall. Resemnus.
That's not Riku.
That's
the bad guy from the last game.
You, after beating Roxas, you also got, a...
Oh my, let me fucking go, holy shit!
It never will.
No.
It never will.
Get cubed, nerd.
So, I hate these enemies. Like, I think it is my most hated enemy in the entire game, actually. Because the cubes act independently of the nobody. So even if you have the nobody staggered, the cubes will still try to attack you.
And he's immune to magic.
Immune to magic.
Bullshit.
It is immune to everything except for Reflect. Reflect apparently is the only magic that actually can damage it. But what I was saying, beating Roxas gave you Combo Master. It is the best ability in any Kingdom Hearts game, honestly, because it allows you to continue your combo regardless of whether or not you hit something.
Do I even have enough for...
You'd need 4. It's somewhere in the support skills. Yeah, there it is. Combo Master.
Nice.
So now you can literally just attack and continue your combo to the end, even if you don't hit something. Which is actually very useful in a lot of circumstances, particularly the optional boss fights. Whiffing your attack in those boss fights will get you killed. Especially if you're doing a level 1 playthrough. I have yet to actually do a level 1 playthrough.
Wow, wait a second. There's a way of playing through Kingdom Hearts 2 that you haven't done.
The only reason I haven't done it is because I don't have the mechanical skill to do a level 1 playthrough, I'll admit that. It is very intensive. You literally have to never get hit.
Yeah.
Because since Once More and Second Chance aren't bonus abilities, you don't get them at level 1. So you have to play perfectly. With that being said, you're not doing chip damage, which is great, and something that I think was a very unfortunate about the design of Kingdom Hearts 3's critical mode. There was a damage floor. Kingdom Hearts 3 doesn't have that.
A damage floor?
Yes. As long as your strength stat is equal to a certain numerical value, you cannot deal less than X amount of damage, so that you can still do boss fights at level 1. Effectively, every boss fight on a level 1 playthrough has a specific number of hits that you need to do to beat them, if you want to think of it that way.
Okay. So that's their way of solving for the potential scaling problems of having someone be at a level that... Yeah, if you're playing through it at the single level.
It's what makes a level 1 playthrough in this game actually fun, because you're not just in a fight for ages.
Yeah, because that would be just tedious. And there are people who can do tedious, but man.
I don't know what to tell you, CL. It's unfortunately nothing I can do about it. There was someone earlier who had that same thing, but they just, after refreshing or looking at it through a different browser, fixed it. But I don't know. Yeah, put in a ticket for support.
It definitely does not seem to be a good thing or normal.
Yeah. Yeah, if you don't have a different browser, I mean,
Your phone, you can use a phone.
Edge would probably, like, no, okay, no one likes it. I don't like Edge, but needs must, you know? If it came down between having to open a support ticket and...
I mean, some people like the Edge.
Spritz.
Get out. Get out.
No, the point is to keep it in.
Damn it. Walked right into that one.
Oh no, did they finish?
So this is what it's like being on the other side of that.
A learning experience.
You've done well.
Where's Kyrie?
Who knows? I expect she's catching up with her friend from the darkness.
What do you mean?
She doesn't need you anymore.
I'm supposed to believe that?
Well, you don't have to. But you can believe this. Organization 13 has no further use for you. Just look there. Our Kingdom Hearts.
Our Kingdom Hearts.
Thanks to you, we've collected countless hearts. Can you hear their euphoria? Now all they need is one more helping from the Keyblade Bearer.
Dude, you're being kind of weird. Kind of sus.
Little sus.
A little bit sussy wussy.
But Kingdom Hearts.
Sora!
Roll credits.
Sora, it's really
I mean, they collect a lot of hearts, but do they really have enough lux?
Huh?
Stop. Out.
Do I want to even ask?
Unfortunately, it is important, but not right now.
Okay.
Sora.
Wow, Kyrie, that was fast. What the hell?
Take it.
This time, I'll fight.
In 5 seconds, she just got pushed to the ground. Even I last longer than that.
Hi,
before I
Bun
get pushed to
Bun.
the... Wait.
What was that?
What? Nah, I didn't. That dude. I think there was an there's a weird Discord bug. Someone else jacked into the Matrix.
Never end.
Oh hey, the people that want to pretend that they're plot relevant.
The Master Matrix.
I forgot about them.
Perfect. Perhaps we should acquire it.
Well, the setup is kind of nice, I guess.
Do you have enough for the down payment?
Oh, this in-between world, it's way too close to the darkness. They ain't gonna listen to us here.
Once again, you underestimate me.
You underestimate me.
Mickey just skipping over chests over here.
He's the king. He doesn't need loot.
True. I mean, his Keyblade's probably worth with all that gold.
Actually, his greatest value is non-tangible because it's intellectual property. Not fungible.
Okay. Hold on. Hold on.
What have I done?
No, it's just what happened on screen. He was getting up. He was getting up. He's like, oh, I'm too weak. And he stumbles. And he grabs onto Mickey to support himself.
Yeah.
But the difference between Mickey and the floor is about 1 foot.
And it's 1 foot further. He didn't have to get up.
But it's just,
Wow. You think you know
just-
some people, and it turns out that like they just don't get science play stuff, you know?
It's just, I was a little. It's just, why? Well, why put that in there? Why was that a direction in the fucking storyboarding? He has to fall. He has to catch himself on Mickey. He has to support himself on Mickey. Like, never mind. Okay, just
okay. Listen. However annoyed you are about that, I need you to understand this is going to come back and be extremely important in 2 games.
Ansem the Wise, why didn't you come to me before things got so bad?
Zemnas, the organization superior, is the nobody of Xehanort, my foremost apprentice. The burden was mine to bear.
Is that all?
high and on.
Keeping track of all who is who?
Deny
No.
Okay.
Was obsessed with thoughts of revenge. My
You know what?
apprentices
Fair.
stole everything precious to me. My research and my pride.
I can't help you with revenge.
I know. Riku's.
I don't believe you, Mickey.
Where is he?
He must be with his friends by now. Riku was a great help to me. I found him wandering the darkness after you and he lost track of each other.
Gosh, we didn't lose each other exactly. Riku left, well, because Xehanort's Heartless was still inside his heart, troubling him. And he sure must have been suffering. But what I don't
suffering
understand is why he
succotash.
looks like that now, when he's still Riku at heart.
I am to blame. When I met Riku the first time, he still had the appearance of a boy. Probably because he had such a strong heart. I asked him to find a young man named Roxas from Organization 13 and bring him to me. When I told him it would help Sora awaken from his slumber, Riku left without a word.
Oh.
He fought Roxas, and I can only surmise Riku lost that fight.
Hmm.
Riku must have realized then, to fight in the realm of darkness, he would have to immerse himself in that same darkness. And when he did,
Okay.
you saw what became of him. When Riku brought Roxas back to me, he was introducing himself as Ansem. If that was what it took to awaken his friend, he was ready to live in darkness. Riku was
And they're
a
just
victim of
friends.
my revenge. How my heart ached. I could only laugh to hide my shame.
I guess it must have been after that when I saw Riku again. He said he wanted to help Sora, but he made me promise. Promise that Sora wouldn't ever find out about what happened to him while he was out in the darkness.
My friend, the time has come. I must make amends to these young people.
Unrealistic.
I
You
have to
never hear anyone say that from an older generation.
Nah, they're gonna keep the 90% of the wealth, and then they're gonna die with it, and it's not gonna be distributed at all.
The ladder up behind me.
Or is he keeping that big ass cannon looking thing though?
It's just an accessory.
I have to feel like I can't help but feel like some
What's
of the
going
weird
on?
plot stuff ends up being artifacts of Nomura had a visual he liked in mind, put it in the teaser, and then had to figure out how to make it not make nonsense.
Show yourself.
Yeah. That would track.
Oh, it sounds like you haven't.
Have you been a good boy?
Roxas.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Scout.
Hey, did he just call me Roxas?
Yeah.
You really put organization
Something
13 in a
good.
pickle. I guess that must be why the Keyblade chose you. But man, did it pick a dud this time. You don't
Wow,
look like you're
rude.
half the hero the others were.
Are you done rambling?
Rambling? As if. All I'm trying to tell you, traitor, is that your time is up.
I'm not Roxas.
Here he comes!
Gunman.
Got guns.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
I have to step away for 1 second. I'll be right back.
Okie dokie.
Clever little sneak. R for reload.
Yeah.
So what do you think?
Clever little sneak line has the same, like, place in my head as Final Fantasy 14, and the guy that goes sloppy.
Sloppy.
Yes.
You're putting me to sleep, bucko.
Ah, fucking fuck.
Donald, you actually healed him.
Sora!
I do like his weapon though.
What? Didn't get a chance to do anything about that.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
You really shouldn't have betrayed us, bro.
Got you now.
Pressure shooting mode.
Clever little sneak.
Clever little sneak.
I want to walk on just nothing upside down like that.
Ow.
So what do you think? R for reload.
Damn. Didn't do that right.
R for reload.
Shit, wake up, fucking Donald.
Donald. Always dead.
He healed him big time. I think he's gonna go into his revenge mode too.
What? Come on. Ah!
You really shouldn't have betrayed us.
We shouldn't have betrayed us, bro.
Gotcha now.
You really just have that voice, though.
Clever little sneak.
You understand what I mean now?
You clever little sneak.
R, reload. So what do you think? R, reload. R, reload. Back job.
Did you say do back shots?
Of course. Volunteers? Out there.
Oh my sweet fucking Lucifer!
R, reload. Back job.
Oh, this is new backdrop, not do back shots.
I like that version better.
R, reload. Okay, now we're talking. R, reload.
Oh. Uh-oh, desperation move.
Let's see how you dance.
Dance, water! Oh wait, wrong one.
Wow, that's kind of sad.
You actually dodged that so perfectly. I am impressed, I will admit.
Yeah, I always have trouble with that one, honestly. It's kind of tough depending on where your positioning is. I can never get it right for some reason.
Oh, I get like screwed half the time during that one. So I am very impressed there.
Little sneak.
Clever little sneak!
Oh, that was rude of him.
He's super rude.
Speaking of rude, Chase. Discord was like, hey, you know Wordle that you guys played? Look, Chase is still in the lead.
Haha.
How dare.
Let's see how you dance.
Gotta hit the last second. Here we go.
Nice. Much easier fight in comparison to Roxas, I'll admit.
The difficulty spike with Roxas was
Yeah, the difficulty spike with Roxas is what gets a lot of people stuck with the final mix.
Why am I so mad?
Uh-oh, they need our help.
Sora and Rico are together. We have no part to play here.
Gee, I wonder if
Been
Riku
left
will
out.
ever change back.
Rico chose that form so he could use the power of darkness. It won't be easy.
No mention of Kyrie again.
I just say that he gave her that Keyblade. Why did he have such a girly Keyblade?
On our way.
I think I know why he does have it. If I'm remembering correctly, it's a very particular key point.
So hi, I am back.
Welcome back.
Hello. This is the.
Oh, you weren't here to volunteer for backshot. Wait, what?
Wait, what? What?
Yeah,
Wait,
the boss said do back shots, and sorry, we did it. We did it without you.
You missed it. You missed it, Scout. Should have been paying more attention. You know, drop everything for the stream.
Yeah. So it's not broken completely.
This is part of the path that I was saying was a really good farm spot.
Can't believe I'm being bullied with a backshot being withheld.
Have you seen that video going around of if each back shot was at $100,000, how many back shots would you take?
I saw a version that was really funny, yes. But which one are you talking about?
Are the straights okay?
Are they ever okay?
I don't think so.
I remember seeing essentially someone show that, and then they were just showing a jackhammer.
Like, I would take so many back shots, I would demolish the economy.
I know. I would, yeah. Yes, exactly.
Is that even a question? Heck, even if I was straight, I mean, hey, people joke about $20 is $20, I mean.
Money's money.
Yeah, 100 grand per fucking back shot? Yeah.
I would be... I had to look it up because I wanted to make sure I got the name right. I'd be the Mansa Musa of backshots. Disrupting the global economy by the sheer wealth of backshots accumulated. Exactly. No, it's a dude from like the 14th, king from the 14th century who was so rich that when he traveled around, all the money he spent like crashed the economies because there's too much like what was traded in circulation then, like too much gold.
A light on this empty realm. Share your power with all nobodies.
Yeah, it always makes me laugh whenever the streets ask that question.
Kingdom Hearts ready.
Would you do this thing that you do for free for like $1 billion because it's so gross?
I mean, wouldn't you? That's what I would say.
You'd be surprised how many of them are adamant they wouldn't.
How I've waited.
Yeah, I watched a little TikTok about how much shit you would have to buy if you were given $1 trillion, but the only thing that you had to do was you had to spend it within 24 hours.
Impossible.
Yeah. They're like, yeah, you buy up every building in New York, then you go over to, you buy a fleet of yachts, and you have to buy up like every car in the like every single car in an exotic dealership, and you still have like $900 billion left.
Yeah, human beings, it turns out, are really bad at scale. and understanding it.
Wait, Ansem. I mean, Xehanort's heartless. I never thought for a second that I'd ever see you again. Just thinking about all the things you did makes me really mad. But...
Yeah, exactly,
But you
Marco.
saved Kyrie,
100K is 100K.
I have to be grateful for that. Thanks.
It's a sensible answer.
Riku, don't go.
Huh?
Kyrie, what did you just say?
Riku.
I'm no one, just a castaway from the darkness.
Sora, come here.
Trying to be edgy.
Say something to him.
This Hot Topic boy has depression.
And this right here is why you can't tell me that Sora is fully straight.
Here. You'll understand. Close your eyes.
It's the scene.
Imagine having that look given to you.
It is Riku.
Riku! It's Riku. Riku's here. I looked for you.
Come
Oh,
on,
what's
Sora.
wrong with this textures right
We got
there?
to pull it together.
High definition.
Looked everywhere for you.
I miss taking your back shots, Riku.
But it was him that was helping us, wasn't it?
I mean,
Donald just isn't the same.
That must have been Riku.
and yet he didn't cry when he found Kyrie.
Yeah, that's where I knew immediately he was one of us. Even high school me knew that.
You were okay.
I told you. I didn't want to be found.
That's just weird, by the way.
I always thought that.
I couldn't. I fought with Ansem, with Xehanort's heartless.
Okay, so, but by the way, if you wanted to get $1 trillion out of the 100,000 back shots, you need to take 10 million back shots in order to get $1 trillion.
Does anyone even have that much in them?
I'm assuming it would be from multiple different people.
Until it is, I still need the power of darkness.
Then, let's finish it.
Yeah, how many back shots can we all take?
No matter what.
That's the question.
So how about it? Think we can handle
And
one
in
last
He
round?
can solve the U.S. debt crisis. There is no debt crisis, by the way, Marco. It's money's made up, and the fact that there's a debt crisis is only because they want it to be a debt crisis. They could just do what every other nation on the planet does and say there is no debt ceiling and that we can just go into as much debt as we want and not give a fuck. Yeah, we can just do that, and it would remove the debt crisis.
Funny is because there's this underlying assumption that at some point we'll have to pay it back.
No, we'll never.
And
We don't have to pay it
I
back.
don't know how to tip rake to anyone that the entire system is kind of engineered in such a way that that will never be possible. So this is not like you have a mortgage. Like we're what 30 to 40 trillion in debt. Like there's not enough capital that we could ever produce to pay that off while doing anything else.
Yeah.
And the fact that other countries then owe America as well, which is hilarious.
Yeah,
to
the
me.
whole fucking, oh my god.
What's this gadget for?
Turns out capitalism's real
It's a
weird.
device to reclaim Kingdom Hearts and encode it as data.
Oh, okay.
Not sure I get it.
I do not claim to know the outcome of this venture either.
You're
After
testing
all,
it in prod?
You seem upset about that.
I'm I have feelings. I have feelings.
That's totally how scientists do it, right?
Yeah.
Yep. Definitely.
So this is where you... Oh.
What's that? It's the king and Diz. I mean, Ansem the Wise. They must be
Diz.
higher up. We better hurry.
Hi. Are you from Nickelback?
Yes. It's men.com.
God, you could slice.
The first to run out of
You could slice
time is
anything on those fucking cheekbones.
Man, just likes playing games.
Get diced, idiot.
A challenge, is it?
However, you can try.
A challenge, is it?
Yeah, that looks towards the name, and I'm like, what was your real name again? Crap. I'm trying to remember.
A challenge, is it?
There's so many names that get thrown around. It's just impossible.
Closely.
So it must be a set.
It's over. Back off.
Look closely.
Ah. Come on. Oh, fucking stop.
There's a way of getting rid of his. How did I actually forget? His time.
Yeah, it's playing his mini games and winning them properly.
Oh, right.
Who's on top of the game? Scatter.
There.
Fold. Fold. Sora.
Sora.
Do you know the rules? Don't squander your time.
Turn you into a dice.
Squander your time.
Again.
Hip, hip, ha, hip, hop.
I want the mod where you have to play as this version of Sora for the entire game.
The companion.
Yes.
This is it. Back off.
God, I will never forget Portal.
First try.
Where
Look at this photograph.
the Gladys is like, if you ever hear the companion cube talking to you, you did it.
Look
It's
at
like,
this
"Excuse me,
photograph. Every time it makes me laugh.
And because of that, there's a whole theory that they stuff people in the companion cubes.
That's Sora.
I remember that.
okay?
Yeah, no worries. Let's keep moving.
Alright, this is where we have to stop.
Where's the save?
It's just in the room that you came from. You should just go through the door. There's a save in that room.
Oh.
To go forward or go backward?
There's only one way to go in this room.
Oh, okay.
Okie doke.
Like we'll be moving on to 3, 5, 8 Pups over 2.
Very soon, yes. We should be able to beat the main story in the next stream and maybe clear the post-game content too. Possibly.
Yeah. All right. Let's find someone to raid really quick. See who's live. Who is liverino? Let's go ahead and raid into Jams. Because Jams is live right now. Playing a thing from Neil.fun. What's that? Again?
Oh.
I feel like I should know that.
Not sure.
Sounds familiar. Anyway. We're raid into Jams. If you haven't already hit that follow button, I've just hit the 800 goal. We're going to be working on towards the 900 goal. But yeah, if you want to, you can join the Discord. The Discord is open for everyone who is following. So if you want to join, you can see there. That's the best place to see updates on me and what's going to happen to the live stream. It's a tentative maybe tomorrow that we're going to keep playing V Rising with Lumetric. Because there's supposed to be severe thunderstorms and tornado warnings tomorrow. So we'll see how that goes. If the severe thunderstorms happen, I'm not going to stream for obvious reasons. But yeah, I'll see you all next time. Thank you to the Pups for joining, as always.
Thanks for having us.
Here is the raid message as usual. If you are subscribed, if you are not subscribed, here is the raid message for that. I'll see you all next time. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Bye.